Oh, snap. Let me get the link. Where are we? I can't see the chat right now, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to find it. Oh no. I'm trying to get the chat, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot that it doesn't automatically update my chat, and I have to re-link the chat every time. Where is it? There it is. Paste. Apply. Boom. I can see you beautiful people now. Hello, Mr. Legacy. Looks like I'm first. Indeed, you are. Herbie, hello. What's up, Demon? What's up, Yvonne? Mike. Yvonne, do be a noodle. That is true. That is very true. What's up, Dark Angel? Welcome. My God, what a noodle bot. I am indeed a noodle bot. I am indeed a noodle bot. Damn. How is everyone doing today, though, guys? Hope everyone is having an absolutely fantastic day today. I'm here. The big battles are over. What's up, General? How you doing, homie? Hello, Ghost Dog. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Let me just put a little message out. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Upload. Oh no. Now I gotta find a thumbnail, guys. I'm always terrible at this. I'm trying to find a thumbnail that we're using. I'm so blind. Look at all these thumbnails we have, guys. It's crazy. There's too many of them. There's too many thumbnails. There's too many. Okay, I actually don't see it anywhere, chat. Oh no, this is not good. I can't see it. No. Where is it? I can't find it, chat. So you see this thumbnail right here with the guy with the the screen in the background. It's the same as that and the same as these two, but it's the one that says like, "Do you want your account reviewed?" And I, for some reason, just cannot find it. Oh, here we go. Do you want your account reviewed? Boom. Oh, it's such a struggle sometimes. But guys, welcome everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? How you doing today? What's up, Big G? You missed a bloodbath earlier. We killed a lot of VTS. Damn. Yeah, I've missed some fighting today by the looks of things. But we just saw Sky get attacked right here. That was a crazy defense from Sky, and he survived. Output of damage right there. Crazy. Oh, snap it. I want to be here, guys. I want to be here. But we did say we would do account reviews today. Okay. Golden slots or will for Air Force main? What's up, Fluffy? How you doing today? So, I mean, technically both. I mean, if you need to improve your actual unit, if you need to improve units, then 100% I understand and agree that, you know, you're going to want to do the, this event here, the golden slots, because obviously it's the easiest. I mean, it's still expensive. Does anyone know how much it actually costs in gold? Like, if I was to go here and purchase with gold, how many do you need to reach the 360k? Why is my store not working? Oh no, the store's not working. 400k gold. Okay, so 400k gold for one single okay, so it's 400k. Wait, 750k. Oh no, you're saying maybe. About 360k gold, 400k gold. Okay, then, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, that's not bad. If you're able to save up that much gold to be able to guarantee you a gold plus plus, I guess it would kind of be worth it, okay? But here's the thing. The Lucky Wheel is only 128k gold. But again, it's more of a luck. You're not guaranteed something. So they're both very good. They're both very good options. They're both very, very good options, guys. Scopes, can you do 9? Hi, NK, by the way. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Little Stuart. Hello, Little Stuart. TOC is boring. Tried to 1v1 that Todgy Wheel guy, L4. It didn't go too well. At least you tried, Legacy. At least you didn't get too scared. But yeah, I mean, both are very good options. Sorry about arguing about the tags. Hey, I don't see it as arguing. I don't see it as arguing. I don't know why. Like, a lot of people, NK, jump to the conclusion that it's arguing. Oh, well, No Face has just killed, No Face is just killed Thingy. But anyway, regarding that, though, yeah, I don't see it as arguing, NK. It's just, we're having a discussion, a debate. Why does everyone jump to the conclusion that it's an argument? I've never understood that. There's no argument here, buddy. Just a simple discussion about, you know, these things. Will's better. You can have all gold plus part, but get shredded with weak officers. Well, that's the thing. You still need good officers, and that takes time, right? That does take time to do. I actually don't know. How often does golden slots come around? Is it once a month? Or is it once every other week? I'm pretty sure it's once a month, though, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is once every other week. The thing is, the Lucky Wheel is every other week, okay? It's every other week. Silly Pumpkin, they're talking about the Lucky Wheel where you can get officer statues. So that's the thing, like, golden slots, I'm not sure if it's once a week or if it's, once every other week or if it was once a month. Whereas gold with the Lucky Wheel, that's definitely every other week. So every other week you could do that, okay? And it's 128k to complete. I wouldn't advise doing any more after you complete it. I would say just a normal one. Show me a triangular wheel. Hey, I mean, it could work. It could work. Triangular wheels do work in things like mud and sand, where you need a bit of grip. I want to go here and fight, but as I said, we're going to be doing some account reviews today. Send info, Mr. NK. Send info. Moran, hello as well, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Guys, welcome anyone who's just joining into the stream. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day today. Murders are taking place. Murders are taking place over here. God damn. Okay, let's jump into my spaceship, guys. Oh, no, that's not the spaceship. That's the spaceship. There we go. Jumping into the spaceship. Let's log into the next account. By the way, before we jump into the spaceship, actually, chat, we are currently, I don't know if it's going to remain this way. I hope so. Currently, #1 on Commander Contributions. And currently #1 on Fighting Machine. There is 2 days left, but Sky is the guy we've just been watching. He's very active, and he's always murdering people. So he might catch up to me. So later on, I'm going to have to sweat it out to get some more kills, if there's any kills available to get. Okay? So, yeah. That being said, let's jump back into the spaceship. Let's jump in here. Bum, bum, bum. I've requested a code. Same, I need more officers in missing some. The thing is, like, officers, as I said, I've noticed a lot of people have officers they don't need, and it's like, if you didn't waste those statues, but, you know, it is what it is. It's done now. You got to think about it. I feel like Lucky Will is better at my stage because I still need to awaken more officers. 100%. I mean, Lucky Will is, I've always told everyone, Lucky Will is one of the best fucking events on the game, because it's free. It's free to play it, you know, as long as you're doing, you know, you don't have to spend any money to do the will, right? So it's definitely one of those things that I think is 100% needed, okay? They should add an officer reset option. I disagree, Mike. I think that'd ruin the game. It would ruin the game.
Welcome.
I 100% support their opinion to not 100%. I agree with their of not to do an officer reset. It would completely ruin the game. Okay. So with that being said, we got here 154 mil. We got Mr. NK. And we have got, let's have a look, see. Let's have a look here. So we have got a 80, so we just got a turtle account. Okay, we've got a turtle account. Yeah, but they can make it like the reverse blueprints, make it possible or super hard to come by. I mean, you say super hard to come by, reverse blueprints are not super hard to come by. They're very easy to come by. You get them every L4 you go into. Okay. Nuh-uh. Look at the 4th and 5th preset. Nuh-uh. Okay, 4th preset is also a turtle. Okay, 5th preset is slightly less turtle, but still a little turtle. But yeah, no, I mean, you obviously your most kills off on the field. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, so I would say let's have a look at the tech. I'm assuming the tech is going to be completely maxed out for... Not completely maxed out, but like focused. Okay, you've done it. Okay, you've done it. I would definitely say to try and complete this, by the way, though, because it makes your life a lot easier to do. Although these sound weird... you have to, so basically with getting all of these things here, you have to spend less. So basically what happens is, you know how right now you have to, for example, do 4 upgrades to max out your battle honors or your thingy. When you max all these out, you only have to do 3 upgrades, for example. So it's like you're saving a lot more to earn more rewards. So definitely still complete this. Don't just go to the end and leave it there. Definitely complete this. It will save you more in the future. Yeah, I'll do it after I finish my arty. I mean, let's have a look at your arty. Okay, so once you get this, you're gonna finish it. I mean, you don't have any... What's it called? So you have no badges, right? You have no badges. I would say... I mean, how much resources do you have? Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, you got some resources. Resources, okay. So it's mostly the badges you don't have. So I would definitely say, though, like, think about... Modern tech? No, you're not. Oh, buddy. No, no, no. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Yo, Mr. Freaking Mike coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 5 gifted, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir, we cooking? No, not yes, sir. This is bad. Okay, I promise you now, NK, stop doing modern. It is way too expensive, okay? You can't afford to do modern. You don't have enough of these, okay? Up here, all of these ones right now cost 200. Once you start getting into the 5 or 6 that you need, they're costing like 2.5 grand each. You can't... It's way too expensive, buddy. 100%, I'm telling you now, just stop it. You're not... You're not cooking. Cooking would be completing this, okay? Cooking would be completing this, okay? Don't... Okay. You do what you want. It's your account. I'm just telling you, I need the damage stuff. Yeah. And the damage stuff is here. This is the damage stuff. Right here. All of these... All of this... increases your damage. All of this increases your damage. I'm telling you now, this is much more beneficial for you. All of this is much more beneficial for you. Because over here... Not over here. Over here, you have got things like... where is it? This stuff here. Base HP recovery. You got base firepower... base HP, training speed. None of that's doing your damage. Like, you need to be seriously focused on advanced. Advanced is cheaper, faster, and only focuses pretty... There's only one thing, which is reserves. These reserves and a training thing. These are the only two that don't help damage. You know, everything else does damage and protection. This is not mid. This is not mid at all. This is extremely good. This is so much extra damage, it's unreal. Ask any howitzer player. This is so much extra, it is unreal. God of War is insane. Do you understand what God of War does? So when you're shooting... and it goes to literally like a 1-second cycle and then shoots again. And you literally, it's more than 10%. All the epic level guys said it's mid. One, they're either just chatting shit to you, okay? 2, they're such whales that it doesn't matter what tech they have because they have it all. They have it all. When you have everything unlocked, it's... yeah, it's might not be the best. But let's put it this way. If it's so mid, why do they have it? If it's so mid and not needed, why do they have it? That doesn't make sense, right? If it's mid, they would forget about doing it and they would upgrade everything else and go on to other things. But they still done it. But it's mid. It's mid. But they done it. It's mid though. It's mid. But that's the point I'm trying to say. Like, it's not mid. It is very good. And as I mentioned, I'm just saying this to help you, okay? I'm just saying this to help you. This here is just pure damage. 10% pure damage and damage resist. All of this increases the damage of your Howies. This, obviously, is HP, and this here increases the speed. Like, you got down here, bonus damage again. You're missing out on another 4% damage right there. Like, all of this is so much better to do, okay? Wait, Legacy, you got gifted a membership? Let's go. Thank you so much, Mike, again, for the 5 gifted memberships. That's really kind of you. Yeah, mine goes to faster reload at least 3 times every 7 shots. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, for example, okay, here's another thing, right? Those big boys you speak to, do they use, Saber of the Nation, for example, NK? Do they use Saber of the Nation, do you know? Because if they use Saber of the Nation, every 1 second that they shoot, that could trigger Saber of the Nation. So guess what? They're now having crazy damage output because every time they shoot on that 1 second reload, they're having a chance to re-trigger every second a skill shot. But it's just mid. It's just a mid skill. Like, they're lying to you, bro. I'm sorry, don't take advice from people that tell you this stuff. They're literally... It's the worst advice I've ever heard someone say to you. Yeah, do not focus on modern. 1, modern is way too expensive to do straight off the rip, okay? 2, a quarter of modern tech, it doesn't even affect your unit, okay? A quarter of all the stuff there doesn't even affect your unit. It affects your base and stuff like that. I would say focus on modern because focus on advanced because modern doesn't focus your unit, whereas advanced focus your unit. You want stronger units, focus advanced. Yo, good morning, Samuel. How you doing today, buddy? Kawaii, big money also means they don't really try to be their 100% potential. Exactly. I mean, I know people that have crazy strong bases, and respectfully, they just throw their units because they can. If they were fighting someone who had the same amount of, like, strength as them, because they've also paid money, they would get absolutely destroyed. Because they don't know what they're doing. They just throw their units. Now, I'm not saying the people you've named do that. I've never watched them play. I don't know how they play it. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying I personally know people who have spent a lot of money on the game, and unfortunately, they're not that good. The only reason they're good is because they don't have to worry about losing their units. Because their units are that strong, it will just clap anyone they walk into. So, yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, always think about the advice you're getting and where you're getting it from. Okay, even me, even if I give advice, feel free to double check with other people because, as you said, I'm not always correct, but I'm just giving you the advice in which I think is going to be the most beneficial for you, especially as a free-to-play player. You can't compare yourself to spenders because you'll never have that same ability and mindset. Nice, you're doing well, buddy. You're doing well. Yo, what's up, Killer B? How you doing today? Yo, what's up, Joshua? Guys, message me on Discord if you do want your account reviewed, guys. But yeah, overall, it's looking really good, buddy. As I said, I advise you to complete these older things, like all of this, guys. You need to be completing all of these 3 here should be maxed fairly soon. Okay, fairly soon. Try and get these complete as sooner rather than later. Okay, and then start moving on to the other things. Okay, guys. Best advice I can give you personally. Right, next thing, next account though, guys, we're gonna jump into my spaceship. Let's have a look. We've got Mr. Ghost Dog here. Ghost Dog, are you still in the chat, buddy? Oh, I clicked on emotes, not accounts. There you go, accounts. Switch account. I don't think Ghost Dog is here. Oh no, things have to go on to the next one. Okay, we have got Lewis. Lewis has sent me a message over there. If you want to send me, title says final day of account reviews. Why final? Because it's the final day for account reviews today. We're gonna be doing some other stuff moving forward. Okay, Kaz, if you want to send me your email, please. Cairo was a success. Yeah, we had a good time in Cairo too. We had a good time in Cairo. Oh, I've already jumped onto the accounts page now, Mr. NK. Thank you, Sco. I got 4 more texts I want to do in modern, and then I'll move back to advanced. Okay, buddy. You can carry on with modern if you want. Get the next player. I'm a bit busy. Okay, okay. Next player will be Mr. Herbie. Is this Herbie that used to be in the Alliance? I think this is Herbie from the Alliance. Herbie Prime. How you doing, Herbie? Hope you're still doing well, buddy. Then it's unfortunate they won't be able to.
May I say something?
It's so loud. Noodle, what's up, Magic? How you doing today, dude? It's so loud. There we go. All right, we have got Mr. Herbie here, who is 307 mil right now. Let's take a look straight away at his unit. So we have got here an ATG, we have got an MB, and then we've got 3 Howies. Very similar to me. Obviously, I have an infantry instead of an MB. But other than that, looking good, looking good. I'm seeing here that I'm assuming he's going to have mainly advanced, mainly tech available for his artillery. So let's jump in. So wait, Herbie, you've still missed one. What have you missed? HP? 6% HP? Get that done. Do this as fast as you can, buddy. Herbie from Info. Has he moved to Info, has he? Why Info? Herbie, why would you want to downgrade yourself like that? That's crazy. Okay. Let's take a look at that research as we were doing. So, boom. Advanced. Started to work on infantry, but has stopped. Okay. Tanks is maxed. Okay, tanks is maxed. Artillery is maxed. And airplanes, not yet. Okay. Next thing here we have got is going to be modern. So we go to modern. Artillery is being done and backfilled as we speak. Very nice, very nice. And then tank hasn't been touched, that's fine. Infantry not touched, I'm assuming, and then planes. Okay, so that's all good. Right now he's 100% focusing on here, which is great. And I'm assuming, yep, he's gone up to the steel plated, which most people will do at this sort of level. So yeah, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Hasn't started on this Dominion Corp yet. He's definitely saving up badges, which is good. It's the smart thing to do. It's not, honestly, it's not really relevant. You know, we made a video on that recently. It's just not worth doing. It is a weirdly, you know, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. So with that being said, though, looking good so far. Looking good so far. What about your planes? Plane, you got 1 plane, almost a 2nd plane. Are you working on doing a 2nd plane, or what's your next step that you're planning on doing? What's your next step? What's your next step here? But yeah, officer-wise, looking good. It looks like he's potentially working on Lady Liberté next. Yep, he doesn't seem to have anyone else, so I'm assuming he's working on Lady Lib. Herbie, I mean, right now, I would say focus on her first skill. If you get her first skill to level 5, then you can start using her, if I'm honest with you, buddy. She's still very strong, even at that level. So you're now working on a second plane. I've just got my bomber, so I'm really, really happy about that. But yeah, looking good so far, looking good so far. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, no, looking good, Herbie. I mean, I'm assuming you use this to tank bases. I mean, MB isn't obviously that good for tanking the bases, Herbie. You might want to think about potentially going on to something else, moving on to something else. But I mean, if you're just doing the ratty one-hit pullback tactic, then I guess it doesn't really matter, right? They both modern these goddamn. Don't even want to talk about lounge. Oh, do they have a lot of lounge officers? I do want a super heavy. So the super heavy would obviously last longer, but you also are gonna need better officers on this super heavy. Also, Herbie, you need to be using her in first place, okay? Use her in first place. She's much better in first place, okay? Her skill will go off first. So you got her in the wrong spot. But yeah, guys, looking so good so far. We are going to try and be as quick as we can today with account reviews, because as I said, this is going to be the final day for account reviews, guys. So we're going to try and get through as many people as we can. The next person on this list, apparently Lewis is ready now. Kaz, are you here? Wait, was Flame at second? Oh my god, I didn't even see that, bro. I didn't even see that. Herbie! Why have you got Flame in second place? What is going on? Herbie, what are you doing? Herbie, his main skill.
I would have nothing.
If serving as captain, which means you put him first. I use Stinger first and then Argent before I go to bed. NK, I don't know where you're getting advice from. Okay, I don't know where you're getting advice from. But you need to rethink where you're getting this advice from. I don't know what you're doing. But why do you use Argent and then Stinger? That just makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. 0 sense whatsoever. Anyone can base to base you. It doesn't matter. That's not going to do anything. You're just reducing the damage you put, your output of damage. Alright, let's jump in now to the next account here. I've heard it all now. I've heard it all now. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I've heard it all. Alright, we're now on Kaz's account. Boink. Oh, wait. It says incorrect password. I mean, Stinger's first, means his skill procs first and can splash onto their arties. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it can splash onto their arties. It will splash onto their arties regardless. You're just reducing the damage output that you're doing. Even when you're offline, you shouldn't be doing that. At no point. If you want, then you need to just put Stinger first on one unit and then put Flame first on another unit. You're literally ruining the entire setup by doing that. You're literally making it so you do less damage. That doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Anton? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, 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 sir. Hope you're having an amazing day. Incorrect again. Crayons. I remember using crayons as a child. That shit was crazy. Beautiful Sunday for busting bases. Ooh, baby. Often people have their biggest damage unit firing at 7 seconds. If Stinger splash half kill them damage, the first is way less. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. S21 equals turtle mode? Isn't pretty much everyone turtle mode? Isn't everyone turtle mode these days? But no, it doesn't matter, NK, because the thing is, if people are using like Eye of Providence, and which most people are, if they're using Eye of Providence and what's his name, Futurus, that's gonna hit before your skill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You are literally at this point just limiting yourself. Because what if it's not one person base to basing you and it's two? You're not going to hit everyone anyway. So as soon as you bring that into the equation, right? What's the chance? Okay, is it a higher chance of you dying in a 1v1 or a 1v more than one? I.e. 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on, right? The moment you have more than one singular person attacking you, you're already at a disadvantage. And even then, when you're at the 1v1 situation, all they need to do is use iron thingy, and your thing is counterproductive instantly. So you want to be just increasing your damage output. If you really want to have Stinger first, then you just need to put Stinger with someone else. Just put Stinger on something else. Put Stinger on one unit and then put Flame on a different unit. It's that simple. 50 bunkers times 30 energy is 1,500. Bow, bow, bam. I think Spy costs or energy. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't cost that much, guys. Spy catchers does not cost that much, because if you are actively doing, like, it comes out on a Thursday night, is it? I think it's Thursday, or it might be Friday reset. It's either Thursday or Friday. Okay, I think it's Thursday though. So either Thursday or Friday, you get it, right? The amount of energy you earn between then and Sunday, you can already do about 20 to 30 spy catchers before the Sunday, right? And then on Sunday you can just finish it off. So you actually can use your free energy to get over halfway inside of the spy catcher. And then spy catcher gives you 12 what's it called? Spy catcher gives you 12 golden statues. It gives you some other bits and bobs as well. Like, it gives you 2 component things, modern components. Like, 100%. it's worth to do it. 100% it's worth. So you don't have to worry about all of the, you don't have to worry about spending 1,500, like, bottles worth of energy. Okay? Alright, guys, we're finally in an account. It took a lot longer than needed, but we are in. Okay? We have got Kaz here. Kaz is 4... Here is your total energy cost. Oh, okay. 439 milli. Okay? No base skin, though, which is really weird. You just don't have a base skin full stop, or... Oh, you do. You're just not using them. Okay. I wonder why. So, yeah, let's look here. We have got 5 9.2 star units. Thickosaurus Rex. Thicky over here, baby. So, we currently are using Steel with Phoenix. I don't know why I said Phoenix. Steel with Havoc. We have got Thorn and Uncle. We have got Stinger with Antonina. We got Argent with Eagle, and then we got Futurus and I. Very good so far. I'm liking what I see. Not sure about Eagle being on an artillery. Don't get me wrong. I have it on mine. Okay. Okay, I have it on mine, on my defense setup, because I just don't have any other options. But I'm sure being 460 mil, there might be some other options, but we will find out. We will find out. Is this your defense or your offense? So this is your field one. Your field fighting one, maybe. I'm confused. What is this one here? Defense, maybe? I don't even know. Can't really tell what this one is. Not sure what this plan 1 is at all. Plan 2 is what we got now, I think. No, plan 2 is slightly different again. Not sure what plan 2 is. Plan 3 is what we have now. Okay, plan 3 is what we have now. Plan 4. 4 and 3... 4 field. Okay, so 4 is field. So this is your field one. I don't understand your field one, if I'm honest with you. At all. It doesn't make sense. Does shield work on artillery? What shield? What shield? Mag? What shield are we referring to? Next C4, I'm getting my lib RD back, so run 2 9.0 RD and then ATG. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Steel fighter. Let's have a look. I think so. Yes, it does. It does indeed.
Not a penny less for my
this
cut.
One
Got it.
grants the officer shield troop of 1800. Yep, it does. If this officer's on a tank or helicopter troop, it increases the damage resist. So you don't get the damage resist, but you do get the shield. So you get the shield, but you don't get the actual thingy. Yeah. Yeah, so this being a field... I'm really confused about this being a field thing, because... the last 2 artists don't have enough components. So this, by field, you mean you have your helicopter, your light tank, and then you have this, right? And then you have this, and these are the 3 units you use. You don't get this shield, it's tank specific. I mean, there's one way to test it. You should get it. Let's have a look. Wait, have you got it on your officer now? No.
I'm hungry. Pack and can I get closer? Where is my car? Ready to cover them.
It should park.
Go. Well, let me do it.
Nope, you get the shield. Mag, you get the shield. So guys, one thing you're forgetting, okay, is you need to read the message as it stands. Not still fighter, uncle. Okay.
Where there's
We'll try uncle.
there's profit.
I'm messing up your thing right now, but I'll put it back. Don't worry. Uncle.
Guys, can I get closer? Pack and move. Ready to cover them.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can I get closer?
There's the shield, guys.
Car.
It does work. So, again, I'll explain it one more time for everyone.
Not a penny less
You
for
need
my
to
cut.
read the skill as set, okay? Yes, this applies to part of the skill, okay? So, prep time 8 seconds. Grants this officer's trooper shield. It doesn't say it has to be on a unit. It just says grants this officer's a shield. So, therefore, you get this shield. Then there's a full stop.
Continue.
If this officer is in a tank or helicopter troop, it increases the damage resist by 15%. So, when that goes off at 8 seconds, you get the first part because it doesn't indicate it needs to be on any specific troop. But when it is on the... It says on the second part, if this officer is in a tank or helicopter troop. Okay. That is where that implies. Not English. I'm very bad at English, by the way. You do not want to learn English from me, Fluffy. I suck at English. I failed English at school. I'm dyslexic. I can't spell. I suck at reading and stuff. But this is a little... It's a very small little phrase or whatever thing. It's a very small little paragraph. Is that classed as a paragraph? I don't know. But yeah, long story short, guys, it's the same with here. Prep time 8 seconds, right? And obviously... This thing here is also because it's an 8-second prep. I need to do the testing on this because I've been told by some people that they reckon that the skill resistance to your base is not at 8 seconds. So, like, I'm curious and I'm going to do a test on this to find out if it is true or not. Because the way I read this is prep time 8 seconds, repairs and reinforces by 2000 shield. When this troop is garrisoning your base, it increases the officer skill resilience of your base by 30%. Now, me personally, I would assume that this means at 8 seconds, you get this, you know, this skill. But according to some people, it's only the shield is 8 seconds, but the skill resist is instant. So, I'm going to test it out once we get out of an L4 and find out whether or not, because the way I read this, it should be at 8 seconds you get this skill. But according to some people, they're saying to me that you get the skill instantly. And if you get the skill instantly, then it changes a lot of the things we need to read and understand. But yeah, so can anyone remember what was on where? I think we had Steel first, and then you had Uncle second, right? Unless I'm... Oh, no. Yeah, and then you had Uncle's... No, wait, you had Uncle on your MB, right? Who did you have second? Oh, you had, what's her name? Her. There we go. Then here, you had... I don't even know who you had here. Ah, yeah, there. And there. Boom! All done. There we go. So, prep time 8 seconds allows you to get the skill shot and last 5 seconds, right? What do you mean, and last 5 seconds, sorry? But yeah, so guys, basically, whenever you have a skill that is for something, you have to depend. It's like same with Valkyrie, for example. Here we go. Valkyrie here. Valkyrie will work on an artillery, by the way. Well, she won't because none of these will work. But her skill shot will work. For example, deals damage to an enemy, damage coefficient 1500. This will work on any unit. It will work on an artillery unit. But you just don't get the second part of it, which is if this officer is on a tank or helicopter troop. Any of that part you do not get. But the actual skill shot will work on an artillery. So, let's look at Havoc.
So where to and who's the target?
This here this 1800 damage coefficient will work on an artillery. But you just don't get the second part of it. You don't get this part because it's thingy. You don't get this part, and you will get this part. And then over here, whenever this officer's tank or helicopter troop, so you don't get this part. Does that make sense? So it's the same with almost... I don't think there is any skill shot that actually matters about, you know, what unit it's on. All skill shots pretty much work on any officer. It's just the secondary part. So yeah, moving on, let's look at your planes. Oh, okay, you got Nagarani and you have got Sky Jockey. I always forget her name for some reason. Sky Jockey on here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Naval. Damn, we've got a modern naval. Let's go. Very good so far. Loving it though. So let's look at tech. I'm guessing tech is going to be maxed out on all advances and stuff. Let's quickly take a look here. Advanced, we got nothing on infantry but doesn't have it. Tank done. Yep. And plane. Yeah. Oh, plane's not quite done yet. So that's kind of crazy. Rapier and Valk equals OPL combo. It's a good combo, but it's better to use Rapier and Eagle on a light tank. Killer, what do you mean by skill resist is not always, buddy? Still Warrior. I don't know who Still Warrior is, by the way. Put Antonino on a super heavy. Extra range. Yeah, no, the extra range doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure... No, so I know what you're on about right now. You're on about her what's it called? It just says here, when your troop is garrisoning your base, increases the officer skill resist in your base by 30%. There's no timer. It doesn't specify on a time, so this will be instant. Okay, this will be infinite. So as long as she remains in your base, it will continue until it stops. Okay? Yeah, let's go back to the tech here. Yeah, modern. We have got tank tech done. Almost. Oh my god, like it is about to be completely maxed. We've only got one. This one's being done. We've got two more here and it is maxed out. So very, very close now to being completely maxed. Artillery is getting worked on slowly. And then plane is also being done a little bit. So that is thick. And then over here, oh my god, we're working towards this next base HP. What is the base HP total? 1.28. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, doing really, really well. Beautiful account, beautiful account. I see you got Professor Payne as well. That's kind of crazy. Got Professor Payne there. What exclusive lounge officer are you working on now? Red Heat?
Tell me something about yourself.
Nope. You got one skill, Vindicta.
No one dares to question our
Maybe?
strength.
Maybe you're working on Vindicta next. I'm curious. Who is the next officer you're going to work on? But yeah, with that being said, guys, beautiful account here from Kaz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We are going to jump into the next account now, guys, because we spent a little bit. You're working on Vindicta now. Okay. We're going to jump onto the next one here. The next person is Metroid. Is Metroid in the chat still? Is Metroid in the chat? Yo, what's up though, Rob? How you doing today? Hope you're having a beautiful day today. I'm bulking hard, so gonna make some more food. Have a great stream and wonderful day. Or hey, take care, Rob. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. What's up, Peter? Peter, it's you. You just got a different name on there. Okay. Damage resist for tanker better. Blast better for infantry. Yeah, blast damage is really, really good for infantry. Hi, can I ask a question? Of course you can. What skill training is much better on tank, that tanking bases? Blast mitigation or damage resist? So yeah, if you are using a super heavy, then damage resist is going to be the best. If you've run out of damage resist things, Uncle's skill where you reduce the normal attack is also very good because ACG focuses normal attack. What am I reading, NK? I would say damage resistance, blast mitigation is mainly as infantry thing. It might be wrong. Wait on scopes. Yeah, so damage resist is going to be the best option. Who's got their coffee today, chat? Okay, we are here in Peter's account. Logging in right now. All right, there we go. We are currently in Peter's. So, Peter stepping it up to the plate. 354 mil. Let's go. We got a little thick boy over here. I always collect everyone's cash and stuff. I don't know why. I don't know. It's a habit. Okay, so stepping up here, I see we are in a potential gold 2 battlefield. I am curious though. Gold 2 battlefield. Is this gold 2 or is this not sure what this is. But gold 2 battlefield, and I'm seeing here, how do you have two planes? That's crazy. That's so much. Like, I've always collected plane stuff, and I do not in any way, shape, or form have enough for 2. That's crazy. The best I can get is a 9.1 and an 8.2. Damn. Let's go. That's huge. The next thing, though, is your ground. I understand you're a tank person. Where are your tank officers? Are you an Air Force-focused person? I'm rather confused right now, Mr. Peter. Percy and Bloody Mary is the best combo for Super Heavy. What am I hearing, Jamie? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Adam! Hello, buddy. How you doing today, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am slightly confused, but let's go into the, where is the tech? Boom. So, looking at the tech here, we can see the advanced tank is done. Advanced artillery is almost done. And the advanced plane is done. Very nice, very nice. Then we have over here, modern. Modern plane being worked on. Modern artillery not being touched, that's fine. And then modern tank is also being worked on. I would say, don't split, Peter, okay? I wouldn't split between this and this. I would say work on one or the other, okay? Work on one or the other till you get to the end, then go and work on the other one, because it's very expensive, and it takes a long time to do just one tree, let alone splitting and doing 2 trees at the same time. Personally, I would advise against it, but again, it's your account. You can do what you want with it. I don't split. I'm researching air since 1 year only. But, I mean, you are splitting. You can't say you're not splitting, because if you look at your plane's almost halfway, and then your tank is 3/4 of the way. So you are splitting. If you didn't do all of this here, you would be a lot closer to up here right now. So, yeah, I would definitely say try not to do 2 different trees at once. I would say just focus on 1 tree at a time, okay? But, yeah, overall, looking very nice. Hasn't yet quite started the advanced tech. He's got the first one. I mean, this here is easy for another 4% base HP. Definitely worth doing, by the way, if I was you. Base HP right now is 793. Not too bad. But for being 350 mil, I mean, you're a base-to-base player, right? Sorry, you're a tank player, so maybe that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think that really matters because you're a tank player. Guess he started working on tank and switched 1 year ago on air. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. So are you only an air player, Peter? I mean, I'm assuming so because right now I see you don't have any up-to-date officers. I see you don't have any up-to-date officers for your ground units. So I'm assuming you've kind of given up on your ground and you're focusing on air. And as for air, not too bad. Now, I personally would advise if you're going to do like the 2 air thing, I think maybe the best thing to do would be having 1 defense and then 1 offense fighter. Again, I'm not in a position to do it, so I'm, not 100% advisable. Maybe having 2 hybrid is good, but if you can have the 2, I would say have like 1 pure offense fighter and then 1 defense fighter. Would that not make a little bit more sense? Or maybe 1 hybrid and 1 offense. Get a tankier jet, which no army for offense. Yeah, so I would say something along that line. Or even NK, another thing as well is this guy. Okay, this guy. And because it's not necessarily just defense, right? Because I would say Blade Wing and Nagarani, for example. If you use Blade Wing and Nagarani, okay, and as your defense-y hybrid, okay, and then someone like Comet and Sky Jockey is your main pure offense, I feel like, it's a pretty tanky combo. Having Nagarani and Blade Wing is very kind of combo-y. Like, it's both tanky and provides a bit of offense, right? But it's still very tanky. So then you have that option, and then you're also slowing them down so you could chase people, right? So not only can you chase people, and you can then also, you could chase people, you can have a good amount of defense, and then your offense comes in behind it and just does a complete destruction. Whereas if you had Witcher and Nagarani, yeah, you're going to survive a little bit more, but you're not going to be able to chase them, so that's less kills, and you're also not going to be able to really do any damage with that unit, really. You can do a little bit, obviously, because Nagarani does have, some good offense capability. She's a hybrid officer at the end of the day, but she's also very defensive. So yeah, I would say maybe think about that. Putting Nagarani here. And then, do you have Silver Comet? I don't think you have. Yeah, you don't have Silver Comet. Are you working on Blade Wing? Darkwing? No. Okay, I mean, if you want to be a 100% air-focused person, you should think about maybe start working on an air-exclusive lounge officer. Potentially. That might be a good option for you, if that's what, like, the route you're going down. Sky Comet, Blade Wing, Nagarani, which Nagarani if you want to soak. Yeah. Darkwing is the next target. Okay. But yeah, no, you're doing really well so far. Is there a reason you've given up on ground? Is there any particular reason?
The depth of your pocket deterred the stories, have you?
Work, fight, and triumph.
Yeah, in the air I have better advantage. It makes sense. But I mean, you're still doing pretty well. You're still doing pretty well on the ground things. Do you have a lot of statues or no? Okay, you don't have much statues. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. I would love to have like an air account as well. Air, like fighters and bombers are really fun to use. The next frenzied bunker probably won't be for like 2 weeks, Jamie, because it's only recently just had one. So he doesn't have a Vanguard MBT because he has 2 Vanguard fighter jets. Demon, he's an Air Force focusing person right now. But for now, this is a good combo. But obviously, I'd say think about having do you know the crazy thing is though that we're on Gen 4 officers right now. So if you have a look now, obviously you got Gen 4, officers, and yet we're still recommending a Gen 1 officer that has one of the best output of damage. That's crazy to me. We really do need better fighter officers. Like, we need better fighter officers. That's kind of crazy to think about. A Gen 1 officer actually offers more damage and stuff than some like the higher ones. That's crazy. With the buff on Marty Fighter, you think Blade Nagarani would be better than Vanguard? Well, no, as I said, I don't know. I haven't used, I haven't seen the update. I haven't seen how good the new update is. But on a protection kind of thing, get your foot under control. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. Yeah, so regarding the update to the fighters, I don't know. I don't know how good the update to the fighters has been. I don't own the jets to test them. Now, obviously, as we know, the Marty fighter got like a 15% increase in damage resist. The Liberty jets got a increase in firepower and damage. So I'm not too sure. But yeah, overall, looking very good. On to the next account, though, because as I said, we are on a little bit of a time crunch right now. Up next, we have got Silly Pumpkin. We've got Silly Pumpkin next. So, Mr. Pumpkin, are you here? Do you not have access to the test server to try it? I do not, K1, unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know. It would be nice. This honestly, guys, the amount of like testings and videos I could make for you guys to like answer so many questions if I had a test account is unreal. Okay, unreal. But unfortunately, I don't have access to one. Some people do, some people don't. I'm pretty sure it's only if you was like a content creator, like when the game first came out, they gave you a test account. Any of the newer content creators don't get one, unfortunately. No, Legacy, I can't apply for it. It's they've said that no one else gets any now. Only the old school creators got them. Yeah, DM me, buddy. DM me. There is a queue, obviously, for the account reviews, so take that into mind. Boom. Right. Here we go. We're in. The one got the test server never bothers to test anything. I mean, that's up to them. That's up to them. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's up to them if they want to or don't want to test, you know? That's completely up to them. Alright, so we are currently on a 80 mil account. Let's go. Okay, 90 mil. 90 mil account. Okay, so 90 mil currently has the best officer pairing for an MB. I'm just trying to wind one person up in the chat, guys. He knows who he is. He knows I love him to bits, though. With that being said, though, MB, we got Howie. We got a second Howie, okay? And then we also have... We don't have any fighters yet. Is the waiting list long? I'm seeing 4 people in the waiting list right now, so no. Message sooner rather than later, otherwise it might queue up. With that being said, though, guys, fairly new account. I'm liking the look of it, though. Liking the look of it. Looking pretty clean. Looking pretty clean. Some bases down here to go murder. See, chat, is it just me? Like, I want to know. I'm genuinely curious because, Mr. Pumpkin, why have you not gone and killed these people yet? Is there a reason for it? Is there a reason you haven't gone to kill these? Oh, he has 400 reserves. That would probably be a good reason. That would be a good reason, eh? That would be a very good reason not to to go fight. Yo, what's up, Respect? How you doing today, dude? Give me the best training skills for Everbloom and Angel of Light for tanking bases. It's literally going to be damage resist and blast mitigation. Damage resist and blast mitigation. Krampus, hello, good afternoon. How you doing today? How do you join the queue? C4, if you want to !S in the chat. And then if you want to join me over on Discord, if you join, you have to be part of the Discord server and then send me a message. So join the Discord server and send me a message. Let's go, baby. Killer Demon, hello, buddy. How you doing today, sir? Welcome, welcome. So let's look in at the tech. Let's see if all the tech here is being done correctly. Nice, nice. Military, I would say you want to do military. It's a lots of buffs. Okay, I would definitely think about doing said buffs. Okay, try and do this. You've done loads of modern tech already, which is scary. Okay, oh, not loads, but 55. All of this shouldn't be touched yet, and you should have put it in here, okay? Continue to try and do this, okay, guys? Continue to try and do this. Then, advanced. Okay, you're almost up to complete in here, which is really good. I would say, obviously, I know you're going to want to go for God of War. Once you've done God of War, I would try to say go back and finish military as well, okay? Go back and finish military, Pumpkin. But overall, looking very, very nice so far. I see that you're slowly but surely working on Dingy here. So let's have a look. Stinger. Oh, very nice. Okay. So Stinger here is very close. You are 26 out of 50. So, or 28 if you include these two. So 28 out of 50. So you're very close to getting Stinger done. Now, my advice to you, what about Liberty? Because I see you have Liberty. Liberty is 5314. Okay, so get this skill here, which I'm sure is what you're doing, to level 5, okay? And what I would advise you to do, okay, is switch these 2 officers. Okay, so you'd have an Awoken Stinger and then an Awokened Antonina, and then use Iron Liberty. And in fact, I would say switch them now. And the reason for it, Liberty right now at 5, what was she on? 5314. I'm pretty sure at this level you will do more damage than Antonina. Okay? You will do more damage than Antonina. So definitely think about switching those 2 around. Okay? Other than that though, absolutely beautiful, looking very good. Obviously you're restricted to 120 anyway, which is fine. And obviously you're restricted to 8.0, which is great. Honestly, I really miss fighting in these lower battlefields. Genuinely, like, you know, I generally really miss fighting in these battlefields. It's really fun, you know, having small units. It's really good. It's really good. It's really fun. So yeah, why is this one not done though? Why is this such a low grade? Am I missing something? Ah, you got modern here, okay. And you've got and you got your wrenches in here, okay. Okay, fair enough. Adam with a 10! Guys, can we get some freaking love in the chat right now for Adam? Oh my god. Guys, Adam coming in with the freaking 10 gifted memberships. Holy. Let's go. Let's get some love in here for Mr. Adam. Damn. Thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Guys, if you've been gifted a sub for Mr. Adam, please say thank you. Please say thank you to him. Let's go. That's a W right there. Seriously, Adam, thank you. Hey, it's Veradidas from Twitch. Mind a review of my account, bro. Send me a message. We'll try and get through everyone. We'll try and get through as many as we can. This is going to be the last account reviews stream, guys. So make sure that if you do want a review, you check it out. But yeah, as I was saying, I think your account is doing really, really well right now. Mr. Pumpkin, you're definitely on the right track. 100%. As I said, the only thing I would do is switch these two officers. You'll do more damage to the base with this one, and then this will obviously get you more kills. So overall, it's a win-win situation. That's my personal opinion. But yeah, other than that, you're looking really good. Once you finish once you get God of War, definitely think about doing your modern your war military tech. Okay. But yeah, big shout out to Pumpkin. A very, very nice little account then. Very nice little account. I love it. Very, very good. Very, very good. Next account we are going to be doing today is... Let's have a look. Sancho. Is Mr. Sancho in chat? Is Mr. Sancho in the chat? There we go. Code, please. Hey, hit 3.3. Let's go, NK. Let's go, buddy. What server is Pumpkin on? I didn't actually see. What server are you on, Pumpkin? Love the new setup, by the way. Thank you, Jake. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, we're logging in right now to Sancho. Sancho, you here, buddy? Once again, Adam, seriously, bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Guys, what server is everyone from here? I'm curious. Who here is in, like, the newest server and who's in the oldest server? Okay, Mr. Sancho is here indeed.
Sir, your troops are ready.
Okay, so starting off, we're going to look straight at the units here. We have got a light tank, we have got a super heavy, and we have got 2 artillery, and then we also have a rocket launcher. Now over to the Air Force, we have got a bomber, and then we have a boat. Very, very nice. Let's go. Now here's the question. You are 357 million power. And you're only restricted to 9-star units. Why don't you have 5 maxed units, brother? What's going on, Sancho? Much love, Scopes. Scopes, you're my favorite YouTuber. I gotta go now, but thanks for the W advice. Got a question later about 3 potential setups. No worries, NK. I appreciate you, homie. I love you too, buddy. Hope you take care of yourself. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Bruh, did he call the fighter a bomber? Wait, huh? I meant fighter, but yeah. I'm tired. I'm really tired, Sky. Shush. 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 So you message me, Jake, on Discord, buddy. So join the Discord server, and then once you're on the Discord server, you'll be able to message me. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, yeah, I'm curious why we don't currently have more units. Mr. Sancho, if you're here, buddy. Server 14. Damn. Okay, that's a pretty old server there. My MBT on is 18.8 mil. Damn, Thickosaurus. Yeah, I'm really confused because I'm sure he must have, like... He just doesn't have any blueprints. Is that what it is? Doesn't have any blueprints for it? But why would that be, though? Because he's only got 1 unit here and 1 unit here. I'm confused why that unit's not... Am I, like, tripping, chat? He's on 7 out of 18. Maybe if we go check the thingy, he's just got like a lot of units that he's not done. Yeah, okay, so he's got two boats. He could easily get it to 9.1. Sorry, lack of blueprints. I mean, you could easily get it to thingy. Strange. Very strange. Because as you see, you got 1 blue, 1 here. Like, you only have 2 blues, and then this here. So like, I'm really confused about you know, everything. It's confusing. Scrap the boats when you ain't in Navy Conquest. I mean, even then, I think he's trying to get a 7.2 boat in general. I think he's just trying to get a 7.2 boat. So I understand why he's saving up for that. But yeah, I mean, he's got 1. He's only got 1 realistically when it comes to like here. So he's got this unit here, and that's all he's got. But then he also has. Where are all of your like reverse blue? Like, where are your Liberty pieces? Like, do you not open? Do you just not open thingy at all? Is that just something you don't do? You just don't open up your chests? You open up chest. I'm genuinely really confused. I'm really confused why you haven't got any units. Am I like going crazy? Okay, you've also got an MB here. You've also got an MB that you could use. So why not use your MB? Why not use an MB? Anyway, but regardless of that, let's have a look at tech. Maybe we'll find out. We'll find out here. So, advanced tech, tank is done. Artillery is done. Plane is working on it. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we have modern. Artillery is just started on. Tank is almost done. So you have a lot of tank tech, okay? Why are you not using your MB? I would say get rid of the rocket launcher. Use your MB, buddy. You have an MB, you should embrace it.
Take cover. Keep your head in the game.
And yeah, you've only got one air unit. Where's your second air unit? I mean, there's a lot of... I think there's a lot you can work on, Sancho. There's a lot you can work on here. If I'm being honest with you. I think... Definitely... The fact that you're 350 mil and you still don't have a maxed 9.0 ground units. You don't have 2 air units. And you got your boat though. I'm just a little confused. I'm a little confused. But no good officers for MBT. I mean, he has pain. He has pain, which he could use. 100%. He has uncle. You know, I think this account can definitely be fixed a little bit. I mean, does he have any statues? He has statues, you know. You wouldn't use War Machine on the MBT. That you'd use Uncle. You'd use Uncle over War Machine any day. Yeah, I would say, you know, he could easily switch this up a little bit. And he can unlock Havoc, you know. He has 720 statues. He could unlock Havoc. And it's only going to cost 500 because, as you can tell, he's already got this skill done. So, I mean, yeah. He could definitely do that, and it would instantly help him a little bit. Obviously, he'd have to find another officer for using on here. But, I mean, does he have another officer to use on there? Not really, but you know, I'm just a little confused at being at this sort of high power. And I think he's just maybe got really unlucky when unlocking like trying to upgrade things, and he's just got really unlucky, unfortunately, that he just hasn't got the blueprints available. But yeah, overall, the tech is looking good though. The tech is looking good. The problem is he has 7.2 boats. I don't think that's a problem, Alejandro. I don't necessarily think it's a problem at all. I think because having the boats isn't an issue, right? Don't get me wrong. If he struggled, yeah, he could get rid of them. But I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem, and the reason I don't think it's a problem is he doesn't need the blueprints. The only thing he needs the blueprints for would be for the rocket launcher, right? That's the only thing he could use the blueprints for, is the rocket launcher. So, like, I'm not too sure, like, if he doesn't need to get rid of it. He can get those 7.2 only for the conquest. I mean, I get that he can't use them right now, but even if he got rid of these, right, there's nothing else that he needs to really worry about. You know, there is nothing else he needs to worry about. Like, for example, right now, I got rid of my boat so that I could make my bomber. But when I go into the next L4, I'll get my boat back. And then in the L4 after that, I'll remove the boat again. So, like, because at my level, I need to remove it. But right now, he doesn't need to remove it. Does he have plane research? I forgot. Maybe. He has a little bit of plane research. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that he should think about getting... But he doesn't have officers. He has no officers, so he needs to start saving up more officer statues to think about what he wants to do. Oh, by the way, Scopes, remember the small talk we had about one of our wows who had pain? He did Havoc and Pain with Valk, special trained, both Havoc and Pain skills. Kind of remember it, but vaguely. He could get rid of the submarine. I mean, yeah, the submarine definitely... He could get rid of the submarine, but the thing is, even if he gets rid of the submarine, I think he wants to make this into a 7.2. That's why he's got the submarine. He's going to make this into a 7.2. What do you mean? Sorry. Hey, let's go. Kawhi. Happy I could help. Happy I could help. Useless. He can't run 3 boats anyway. I mean, it's not useless, especially when he goes to thingy. But as I was saying, like, I definitely think you only need 2 boats. You don't need 3. You don't need 3 because you just don't have enough, like, things to upgrade 3 boats. I think you only need to have 2 boats. I mean, this is over anyway. So he's in gold 3, and in gold 3, 140 is the max level. So he could easily have 2 boats done, I'm pretty sure. Because if you put this down to 140, and he already has some left over here, he could probably get 2 boat, like a 140 and a 100. Yeah, 7.2, 140 is the max, so 100% I believe he'd be able to, you know, to have 1 boat maxed and then 1 boat, like, done at least to a level 100. Does he have the officers? Oh, probably not. Let's have a look. He has 1. Yeah, he has 1 done. Yeah, so you don't need a 3rd boat. You don't need a 3rd boat, for sure. But when it comes to boats, he does want to have these 2 as an option. This one we can get rid of, but guess what? We don't... It doesn't... Even if we get rid of this boat, there is nothing. And even then, you could theoretically say, use this boat and this boat. Use these 2 boats, and then get rid of this boat. That would help. That would help. That would help. Got a beautiful Sunday roast cooking whilst I watch. Let's go, Jake. Jake, we have just had our beef roast with Yorkshire puddings, but Scope has yet to go down and get his. Yeah, I haven't gone and got my food yet. But yeah, no, overall, it's looking nice, Sancho. I definitely think that there is a couple of things you're able to do to change and, you know, get better, like improve the units wise, but the research is looking good. As I said, you got some really good research going on here, buddy. Yeah, I hope that if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help. Okay, next up we have got Exotic Viper. Is Exotic Viper here? Is Exotic Viper in the chat? The best thing on the planet. I don't know about the best thing on the planet. It's good. No worries, Sancho. Obviously, I want you to obviously be happy with what you've got, you know? I'm only here to try and help and give out advice where I can. Alright, Mr. Exotic, if you want to send... I've sent you a code, buddy. Okay. Oh, looks like someone's jumping on you, Mr. Sancho. I've just logged out the account. You give Sky your account a fix. Oh no, it'll get worse. Krampus, the fuck is a Yorkshire pudding? Oh no. What did my man just say? My man just asked what his Yorkshire pudding is. Oh no. Okay, up next we got not General. I don't know who General is, but he's not General. 198 million. We currently have... Oh, are we in a... Oh, we're in a... You're in gold 2? Damn. Gold 2, huh? Okay. We have got here gold 2. We have a Howie, we have a ATG, and we have a rocket launcher. So it looks like gold 2 is the best. I mean, maybe not for your account. Your account's still a little small, but it's not bad. It is if you want to be a little turtle, but to be fair, your account is going to get absolutely destroyed in gold 2. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you're in a rally right now. Very nice. So, with that being said, though, boom, boom, boom. I'm curious about the combination of officers and stuff. Maybe you'd care to explain? Scope says my parents are good, you just don't want to accept it. What am I hearing? I'm just winding you up. Ice Swap Rocket Launcher and Marty Fighter. Ah, so are you gonna get rid of the rocket launcher and make a fighter, or what do you mean? Okay, let's look at the research here. I'm assuming... Oh, still hasn't completed here. You should definitely get this completed, bro. You're losing out on... You're literally losing out on 10% firepower. And you're losing out on... Damn. 16% HP. Definitely get these two complete, buddy. 100% need to get those two complete right there. Advanced... Done tank tech and artillery tech, and you're now working on modern. So you're working on modern, but you haven't even completed your war, your military. That doesn't make sense to me. I would stop doing modern, and I would complete your... I would complete over here first, buddy. Okay. Other than that, though, looking good, looking good. Definitely think about completing that military. There's a lot that you're missing out on right there. Depends on what your highest unit possible. 1 to 2 units are enough to be competitive everywhere if you have enough time or able to log in very often. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely still compete in, you know... But you definitely have to be someone who just, like... You would never be able to go on the front line with this account. You know, it would definitely be, like, supplying rallies and stuff like that. It would just die really, really fast. But modern is so much better. Not necessarily. It's much more expensive. Hey Scopes, you got all of your units up to grade 6? No. But yeah, overall, guys, I would say looking good so far, General. I'm not sure about the officer pairing, though. I'm not... What's the idea behind the officer pairing? What do you mean, Tom? What do you mean? Lib Future is just because they good together. Rarity is just filler for now. Who and who? this is a filler. No, but I'm asking about here. So if you're attacking a base, then you're going to want to have these two officers together. Right? If you're attacking in the field, then you're going to want to have probably... You're going to then want to have Flame and Liberty. Flame and Liberty is the better field option. And then Stinger... Eye and Futurus and Eye is the better base killing option. Grade 6. And where do I do this? Research speed +2. Army. So I don't know what the army part means. What's the army part mean? I don't know what the army part means. But and even then, like, pretty much all my... the only thing would be, like, here, for example. This would only be, like, grade 2 or something. And these won't be leveled up much. I think most of them are grade 6 anyway, minimum. Military tech. What do you mean, Fluffy? When rocket launcher is 9.1, use Futurus. Okay, wait. When rocket launcher is 9.1, I use Future, and then so Future and I use Lay Lib and Red Heat on Lib Arty. Okay, but what I'm saying is, like, right now, if you're attacking a base, you're gonna want to use I and Futurus, okay? You're gonna want to use I and you're gonna want to use Futurus. If you're in the field attacking units, you're gonna want to use Stinger, Flame and Liberty. So either way, this here isn't going to be your best option available. So level 6 units give military tech research bonus. Okay, but I've already maxed my military tech, so it doesn't... Having my grade 6 thing won't make in any way, shape or form any help for me. But using Lib and Future is good for a mixed unit. Not really. It's just... It's okay. But in no way, shape, or form, you're better off just doing... You're better off just doing thingy. Just doing one or the other. If you're about to attack a base, just put I on. If you're about to attack a... If you're about to attack, you know, units and have a field fight, then just put the others on. Put these two on. The thing is, though, you don't just want to be decent. You don't just want to be, like, decent at both. You want to be excelling at both. You have the option to excel at both, but you're choosing to just be above average at both. That doesn't make sense to me. Either be the best you can be, or there's no point. Every unit that is in your army is at least is faster research speed. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad of an idea, Tom, but I think most of my units are maxed anyway. All my units are basically maxed out anyway, so it might just be like one unit, one bomber that isn't maxed out, that, you know, and maybe one thingy, so I'm missing out on 2 or 4%, but that's fine. But yeah, I definitely think that's something you need to think about. I think 100%. My phone crashes often, so when in an AG, I used decent for both teams to get rid of the possibility of getting attacked halfway through changing around officers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think 100. I think you should think about it. I think you should think about it. Having just a decent one is not. It's not satisfactory at this level in the game. You know, I definitely think that you should definitely think about changing that. 100%. Yo, what's up, Bullman? How you doing, buddy? All right, guys, on to the next account though. GG's though, buddy. We have got Smoke. Are you here, buddy? Smoke German. Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Smoke, if you want to send me, I've sent you a code if you want, buddy. Dimitrov, if you want to send me a message on Discord, we'll try and get through everyone, okay? We'll try and get through everyone. But I don't think we're going to have time to get through everyone, so we'll see.
I will drink from their skulls.
Are you the one who messaged me on Discord, Smoke? Smoke DE? Is that you? Okay, so I've sent a request for your, because you didn't send me a password, so I've done a verification code. You need to go to your email and get me that verification code, buddy. As I said, guys, we'll try and get through as many people as we can, but it might be hard. There's a lot of people. Why are you not doing account reviews after this anymore? It's for me, the reason, Zach, that I'm not going to be doing more account reviews, I don't see it helping. It doesn't really help. I'd rather do something that's going to help people. And it takes a lot of time. And I get a lot of people like, oh, you didn't review my account. And they get upset and angry. And I don't want to, like, I feel bad. So, like, you know, I feel like that's the main reason I don't want to do them anymore. Is I just feel like, you know, those that get it, a lot of people get upset with the advice or the stuff that, you know, I'm saying, and I don't want to, you know, that to happen. And then also the people that don't get one get upset because they don't get one. So, like, yeah, I just feel like I'd rather work towards content that's going to help people. Give me advice. No, not that advice. Exactly. That's that sort of thing, you know? So I'd rather stay clear of doing account reviews. And they just take a lot of time, right? And then the other thing as well is, like, I'll go in, I'll look at the account, I'll check the research, the units and stuff like that. And then like people are like, oh, why don't you check their base HP? Why don't you check their kills? How many tier 6, 15 kills they've had? Why don't I check their skins? Why don't... Like it doesn't matter. Like, I could check everything and I've missed something, you know? And I'm just like... It's really hard to please everyone. So like... It sounds weird, but it's like, I want to be able to help people and please people. And then like... it's just like, I can't... it's impossible, you know? But we're gonna do something new. We're not completely replacing it, but we're gonna be doing something new. That's slightly different, but it's gonna be a lot more helpful for that person. How we're gonna do it though, like I know what I'm gonna be doing, but how we're gonna choose who gets it is still yet to be it's undetermined yet. It's probably gonna be to those that obviously help support the account, help support my channel. So like people who gift memberships, people who give, you know, not even gift memberships, but like they like do their own membership, for example. People who, you know, super chat, stuff like that. And then those that are helping support the channel, like the extra mile, I will go in and do like a sort of one-on-one where I'll take a look at your officers and sort of like go through the skill training, explain different things and like help them out in that aspect, but not like an account review. It's more just like focusing on something that they need help with. Or like, even if it's not officers, let's just say they really want help with something else. I will go in and purposely just dedicate it to that one thing. Will you still do the rewards as such on Twitch for the channel points? Probably not. That will probably be getting changed. Smoke isn't responding to me, so we're going to move on to the next person. We're just sat here doing nothing, guys. So we have got Mr. Bond here. Mr. Bond, if you are here, I'm going to request for your code, please, buddy. I've sent the code. If you'd like to let me know the code, please. But I hope you guys understand, like, the reasoning behind it, if that makes sense. Okay, we're logging in right now. There we go. Thank you. What's your name on Discord, Verididas? Because I do not see your name even on Discord, homie. Okay, we have got the Black Stallion, which is Mr. Bond. Is his first name James? We don't know. 309 mil. Let's go, baby. Sappin. Okay, well, you're next, Sappin. So you'll be next. Unless Smoke... So Mr. Smoke will be next, and if he's actually here, and then you'll be after that, okay, Verididas? So you've got time to quickly nip to the shop if you want, but it all depends on Mr. Smoke. If Mr. Smoke is here, we just sat there for 10 minutes waiting for him, and he didn't send anything. So we are in a gold... Yep, we're in Cairo, which means we're in restricted battlefield. Restricted at 9.1. We're in gold 2. Okay. So... Mr. Bond. You're doing a couple of things wrong, okay? You're doing a couple of things wrong right now, Mr. Bond. Do you know what they are yet? All I've done is press these buttons, and I've already noticed 3 things that are wrong. no air force. So the first one is no air force here. The second one is no boat. The third one, you're wasting blueprints on these, okay? So, if we look here, base and troop damage intensity plus 24%. Okay, Bond? Base and troop damage resist plus 24%. And then you got your firepower and your troop speed. Alright? So you see how this is 24 and 24? This is how much bonus damage and damage resist you have. Okay, Bond? Watch this.
My turn.
Are you ready? I've just gave you 6% extra damage and 6% extra damage resist in a click of the button. Just by putting those units in. You don't even have to use them. You already have 6%. Now, the next thing. We can change it from a Liberty, or a Vanguard. Let's try this one.
I'll do my best.
30 still. Okay, let's try this one.
Remember, I'm the best of the best.
Well, I'll be damned. You're now on 31%. Okay, so this is one thing. I literally, Mr. Bond, this is how I know you don't watch my videos, Mr. Bond. You don't watch my videos, Mr. Bond, because my very last video, well, not very last video, but last week's video, let's show you guys. This one here, top 10 mistakes, top 10 tips for players in Warpath. This video had this in here. I explained this in my video, Mr. Bond. I explained this in my video. Okay, the next mistake, okay? The next mistake you have here is you have Vox in second place. Okay, buddy? You've got Vox in second place. Is Ahmad here? I haven't seen Ahmad today. You want to have Vox in first place to proc her skill first, okay, buddy? So, I would say, put Vox here. Uncle, if you're in a defense situation, Uncle here, and then put Still up here. That's how I would do it, personally. That's up to you. But yeah, you definitely want to switch those two around. And you also want to try and get her skill to level 5, by the way.
Foundation of journalism.
Try and get her skill to level 5. You get an extra 10% damage resist. You don't want Vox on an arty, though. I mean... What? I mean, Vox can go anywhere. Killer Demon. Now, on to the next thing at hand. You've got... why do you have these at 9.2? Is there any reason you have these at 9.2? You just had spare protos. Okay. So, you have spare protos. Where are they? Where are your protos? 9. Okay, and then you had a few of them. If you have spare protos, why don't you make a 5th unit? Why don't you make a 5th unit, buddy? It's what you're working on now. You just need to save. But what do you mean you need to save? You don't need to save. like, so here's the thing. Doing an account review, I'm just reviewing the account. I'm not going to change anything. You could get rid of this. You don't need this fighter here, right? You don't need this. This is going to do nothing in this battlefield, right? And then down here, all you need to do is reset this, and you could make this probably 9.1 as well. Close to 9.1. Maybe it'll be like 9.0. But I think you can probably get it to 9.1. Okay? And then over here, is there a reason this isn't leveled up? Maybe you just don't have the prototypes for this one, which having no prototypes for like one camp, that normally happens. Yeah, so you just need a couple more prototypes for that. But again, Mr. Bond, in my video, I'll also explain to you. See how here you've maxed this one out. Over here, you've not quite maxed this out yet, right? But what you're doing is this unit here isn't maxed out, but over here you're using bullets and stuff like that on a unit that doesn't need to be used because none of this counts. None of this actually counts at all, buddy. You do not get any extras for this. So all of this could be removed, and you don't need to upgrade your firepower. Only upgrade your HP. And over here, only upgrade your firepower. Do not grade up your HP. So firepower, leave the HP at 0. And over here, you do HP and HP and leave your firepower at 0. Okay? That means you'll then have enough. Again, same here. Just upgrade your firepower. Do not upgrade your HP. And then over here, you'd be able to max this out with firepower. Again, don't do HP. And then over here, you could max this out more. So there's a lot of things you could do to, like, increase all of your units right there. Other than that, though, you're looking pretty decent. As I said, obviously, you don't have a crazy amount of officers. But, I mean, you've definitely got officers you could be using on this MB, which is going to get you more kills. Hello, Lucy. How you doing today, buddy? So, yeah, looking good, though, so far. Let's quickly jump into the tech. Let's just see how your tech's doing. We have got here tank tech done. Artillery done. Plane working on. Okay. Modern. Tank tech. Oh, tank tech lots. So what is it you're working on right now? Nothing. Why are you not doing any research? You've not sent your trucks out. You're not doing any production. And you're doing no research. Why not? What's going on? You have no city badges? I mean, let's take a look. Where's the research again? So you got no city badges. Well, the city badges are obviously going to be a little bit of a situation, right? They're going to be a bit of a situation. You don't have a crazy... You don't really have any resources either. So you're kind of just... You've got some resources here, for example. Nothing amazing. No, nothing crazy though. I mean, are you doing your like Are you doing this daily to try and get your badges and stuff? But even then, why have you not sent your collection trucks out? You need them. Why have you not... Your production is empty. Why is your production empty? What's going on? This should be cooking 24/7. Cook. Okay? But yeah, there's a lot of things you could do here. But overall, you're on the right path of things. You're on the right path. Definitely think about switching up so that you can have... so you could use probably 5 units. And then, yeah, this air unit, I would say reset it. You don't need it. And then this one here, obviously, that's just going to take time for you to, you know, upgrade your bomber. But your bomber's looking good. Your bomber is looking really nice. Definitely looking really nice. Okay. Would you suggest a change in officer for my rocket launcher instead of Percy? I mean, are you working on Saber, right?
Have some respect for this old
You're working on Saber, okay. Yes. 100%. Where is she? Am I being an idiot? There you go. She's a versatile officer.
You ain't an outlaw.
All of this,
Sorry.
all of
Hope the
this,
mask didn't
all
scare ya.
works on the howitzer, on the rocket launcher as well. Okay, it's not an amazing option for the rocket launcher, but it's better than Percy. Okay? But again, your rocket launcher isn't going to be doing that much in comparison. So you don't need to worry too much, okay? But yeah, looking good so far. As I said, try and keep everything working 24/7. 24/7, try and keep everything working, okay? On to the next review here, guys. We have got... we have got Mr. Smoke. Smoke is back in the house. Smoke, you there, buddy? We'll try and get Smoke's account done now. Alright, Smoke is back in the house. He has sent us the information we need now. So, with that being said, let's try and get on here for him. Oh no. Incorrect password, buddy. What? Mr. Smoke, Mr. Smoke. Yo, what's up, Wavito? How's your day today, sir? How's your day? Also, Lucy, what have you been up to, buddy? Anything exciting? Okay, while we're waiting for Smoke to find his actual password, we're gonna quickly jump onto my account. Let's see what's going on, if there's anything. Lindsay, you need to jump on Discord and send me a message. Yeah, if you want to send me a message on Discord, we'll get you in the queue. There's not a crazy amount of people in the queue right now, so we should be good. So this is my complete defense setup here, by the way, guys. I'll quickly show you it. Where is it? Nope, that's my offense. Here we go. So this is my complete defense setup right now. Let me check. No worries, Smoke. This is what we're running for defense. I don't know. Like, I was thinking who would be better to have, like, Eye of Providence or not, but obviously we're training Eye's skill here, so I feel like Eagle's gonna be the better option, and he also gives protection. So, but what I am wondering, guys, is because I don't think I have another officer, really. I don't have another officer, right? I mean, I have Antonina, but again, I'm kind of skill training her as well. But I was thinking I could put Antonina on here, okay? And if I put Antonina here, I could put Uncle up here, right? So if I have Uncle up here, and then we have Eagle on the ATG, this would be really good. Because, like, I'm wondering just how good for me is Thorn at my level. It doesn't really do much. Like, if I check any battle report, like, it doesn't really do anything crazy.
You told me this would be rock and roll. Is the world after the war gonna be so exciting?
Hey, let's go, Callum. You know what, Callum? I'm actually jealous of you, buddy. I remember my first level 4. Dude, that was some good vibes back then. I'm really jealous that you're being able to, you know, being able to do that. What's going on? Anything exciting going on? Oh, it looks like we killed everyone. Sky, you killed everyone, you murderer. Does this open again before 21 hours? Ah, it does open again. Okay. Yeah, this is my turtle setup. No, it's just my defense setup. And I do have a bomber. My bomber's here. You'd be surprised though, even at 8.0, it still does damage. Like, if I can get a whole bombing run off, it will, like, kill half the Howies. That's kind of crazy considering it's an 8.0 attacking a 9.1 unit. I don't trust them to defend it myself. Wait, please help kill... I mean... Technically, what's it called? It doesn't matter, Sky. They don't need to defend this. They don't need to defend it technically because Manny made a deal with IXL that we get their settlement. In return, that's why we let them do touching rewards. That's why they're getting touching rewards. Because they're giving us and guaranteeing, they're guaranteeing the, what's it called? They're guaranteeing us the settlement. They theoretically should not need to defend it. This one, on the other hand, SRD have got to work for this, but I mean, I don't think they're going to need to work for it necessarily, because let's be honest, a couple will drop in and that's all that's going to happen. Well, then there are our 2 settlements who could be... Yeah, sure. I mean, we've got to defend this one here, which is 5 hours. And then we've got to defend this one here, which is probably 5 hours as well. Oh, 1 hour. There you go. So in 1 hour, we've got to defend this one. Again, not much of a threat, if you ask me. And then this one here, definitely no threat whatsoever. So yeah, I mean, we could literally park my alt account in here and it'll be fine probably. And then over here, I don't see them doing anything. Yes, they're more of a threat and they could easily do some damage, but I don't think they will. Okay, I'm not saying that they're not a threat because they're not a threat, but there's just no threat detected, you know? I don't think they're going to do anything. If they wanted to, they could put up a fucking good fight, and we would need most people online to come and defend it. We would win. Unfortunately, as much as I say we would win, they don't have a chance. But they do have a chance if we're inactive and don't care about it. They could easily win, because they are very strong. AKR have some very strong boys. So, 100%, they have the option to. They have the option to. But yeah, we don't need to worry about this one. This one we have to worry about, I guess. Walker, what's up, homie? How you doing today? Alright, I think we're going to go on to the next person because I don't know what Smoke's doing, man. He's just not responding or anything. So, next person here we have got... Is Mr. C4 in the chat? Hey, how you doing, No Walker? You having a good day today, sir? Mr. C4 is here. Okay, we've got the email. Let's fly up into my spaceship. Let's fly up into my spaceship right here. Accounts.
You told me this would be rock and roll. Is the world after the war gonna be so exciting?
Okay, if you check your email, C4, you'll have a message. I thought it was me. Veridadas, you said you were going to the shop. So we said we'd do one more account so that you can go to the shop, and then we'll do you after this account. That's what we said. Yeah, we'd said we'd do one more account so that you can go to the shop in time. We was waiting for Smoke, but for some reason he's taking half an hour per response of a message, so we're just gonna have to wait for. Yep, we're in, Mr. C4, loading up now. So yeah, we're just gonna be waiting for that. So we have got Mr. Cappy. Mr. Cappy. So, Mr. Cappy here is currently 115 million. Okay, very nice, very nice. 115 mil. 115 mil in gold through silver one. Okay, silver one. So silver one here, as you can tell, currently has an MB, a light tank, and a rocket launcher. Okay. So no artillery, chat. I mean, rocket launchers and artillery, but no howitzers. Everyone's been very upset lately in the account reviews that that no one, not no one, sorry, that everyone has artillery 24/7, right? So let's have a look here. We have got an MB, which has Uncle with Rapier. Okay, we have a light tank, and we have a rocket launcher. So, let's have a look-see here. And then the air units, unfortunately, are non-existent right now. But that's fine, that's fine. So, I'm assuming you just don't have enough to make... you don't have enough to make... What's it called? You do? Okay, so why have you not done this, then? What have you done here? Cappy? What are you doing, buddy? Talk to me. I mean, it wouldn't be useless. What? Artillery wouldn't be useless. Why is your L tank only spare, though? Why is your L tank spare? That's what I want to know. Why is your L tank spare? I'm missing the resources. You're not missing resources, though. Are you? Are you missing resources? Oh, no, you are missing resources. Sorry, I was thinking that this one was the one. It's this one here. So, you can have 8.1. You got this, which is fine, understandable. Yes, you got this. Great. Okay. And then you got your rocket launcher. But it's the rocket launcher that's overdone. Okay, and you've put nothing in here. So, I mean, I guess that's fine. No, no, no. He is. He is. He is. He is. He is. So with that being said, okay. Very nice parts here on the rocket launcher. So, yeah, making this 8.2 doesn't really matter. You know, you're not gonna gain anything from that. But yeah, no, he's missing. I mean, he's also missing the whole level 200 thing as well. Look. Oh no, buddy. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this. Okay. Overall, though, yeah, running around with an MB and this, it's gonna work. It'll work. It will work. Okay. So with that being said, though, let's look at your officers. Obviously, you're using Uncle, which is great. You're using yeah. Okay. Definitely need to work on your skill training though. Like this skill here, put this on the howitzer, if I'm honest with you. Better options be sorry, on your rocket launcher. If I'm honest with you. But yeah, overall, not doing too bad here. I think this is not the best skill to get. If you're gonna upgrade a skill from Stinger to use as skill training, you're better off using this one here. This will be much better than using this, because this only works when you're in your base. As soon as you leave your base, you lose out on 20% of damage. So I would say go for this one. It's a better skill overall. This works 24/7 wherever you are. I was only playing Silver 2 and 3 and don't need a higher level. So are you planning to go back to Silver 2 or 3? Because if so, then that's obviously understandable. If so, that's understandable. So, okay, you're planning on going back. Right. And when you plan to go back, I would say, look, what officers are you planning on working on? I see you're working on her, which is really good. I would say get this skill to level 5 first, and then get this skill to level 5 second. Then you can go back and start working on these ones. You're working on Flame right now. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So, when you're working on Flame... Flamey boy, definitely. So what you're going to want to do is, so you see how you've gone 4-4-4-4? Technically, Sky, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. It's not awakened. This is like the first time that it doesn't actually matter, Sky, because Flame's not awakened. You only have to worry about it being in Captain once he's awakened. This is the one time it doesn't matter. But with that being said, yeah, instead of upgrading a unit as like 4-4-4-4, okay, what you want to do is focus on one skill first. And let's just say you're a small account, which you are, okay? When if you're working as, you know, your skill training, for example, get your, whatever skill you're training, get that to level 5 first, okay? So go 1 to 5 on the skill you're going to train. Then, unless, of course, you're using the officer. If you're using the officer, get the first skill to level 5, because that offers normally the best option. Normally. There's a couple of it, like, people, like Red Heat, for example, where you kind of want to split. But overall, normally work on one of them at a time. But with that being said, oh no, sorry, the awoken thing. No, my bad. No. Yeah, no. By the way, Sky, it is still Captain. Sorry. It's the AOE part that's not thinking. Yeah, you want to have Diggy first. By the way. My bad, Sky. My bad. I thought it was the other way around. So yeah, you want to have him as Captain. By the way, because you're gonna boost Lady Liberty's damage by 20%. By 20%. Okay, buddy. I normally do this, but I don't really use him, so I just went with it. So you're gonna want to put her as you want to put him as like primary as captain because he boosts and the aid, which in this case is boosting Liberty by 20%. He's making Liberty 20% stronger. Okay. Sky, I was thinking it was you. The captain thing didn't matter. I thought it was just the thingy. But it's the AoE that you get when it's awokened. So, yeah. But the splash damage first, yeah. At this level, it doesn't really matter because he doesn't have it, like, leveled up much. So. But, yeah, overall, looking good so far. Looking good. You're going to obviously have to change some of these skills about, though. But, yeah, overall, dude, as I said, it's looking good. Obviously, it's hard to tell right now because a lot will change before you end up going into, like, when you go back to your gold, your silver 2 or 3, it's going to change. Like, you can completely change your outcome of everything because you'll have more units, more officers to deal with, and so there's so much to change right there. Let's quickly check your research, though, because I saw on your research here, you've done loads of modern already. Okay, C4, I'm giving the same advice that I gave to many other people. Forget that modern exists. Do not touch modern right now, okay? It's too expensive. It's not needed. Completely ignore modern for now, okay? Also, you're obviously done a little bit of tank stuff, and you've done a little bit of artillery stuff, okay? But you've still yet to do this. There is so much buffs here. You've got 1% HP and 2% firepower, when you could have 25%. That's 25% firepower for all of your units. So you're losing out on 25% firepower, 25% firepower, 25% firepower, 25% HP, 25% HP, 25% HP. You're losing out on a lot, okay? 100%, you want to be completing that war as soon as you can now. This should be your next focus, okay, buddy? Your next focus should be your military, and your next focus... But it's more than that. That's just in these two. That's just 25% in these two alone. Then you've also got here, Camp Liberty HP. You've still got another 20%. You've still got firepower, another 20%. And you've got all of these that have firepower and HP here. So 100%, once you've finished this here, or not finished it, but this one tech tree, okay? Not tech tree. Once you finish this exact skill, I would say don't work on this just yet. Go back and complete this, okay? Yes, it's expensive, okay? Or right now, it's not expensive. It does get expensive longer down the line, okay? But complete military. By the time you complete military, you would on a daily note saved up more of these badges to be able to then complete the badges, okay? And then you can complete your advanced next, your advanced artillery tech. Then you can complete your city badge if you want. Then you can work on modern. That's going to be my best advice for you. You've got a really good start, but right now, go back and focus 100% on your military tech, okay? So yeah, with that being said, looking very good on the account. Overall, not much to really complain about. Yeah, once you switch over to... you know, 8.0 units, it might be different, you know, leveling up different things. Definitely think about, you know, trying to, like a really good officer for you right now with your, it depends if you want to keep your MB, because you're working on artillery. That's the main thing. I've noticed you're working on artillery. So if I go to tech, Your tank tech is a little bit, but your artillery is done a lot more. And if you go to modern, it's your artillery that you've done. But yet, you only have one artillery piece, but you have 2 tank pieces. Why do you have 2 tank pieces, but 1 artillery when your artillery is what you're focused on? So these are things you need to think about, okay? Try and think about these things. And the last 2 will take ages. Trust me, I know. They do. They take a long time to do. But yeah, overall, dude, you're doing pretty well, Cap. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, up next is, if you are here, Verididas. Is Mr. Verididas here? Good question. What question? Oh, good question about, like, why have you got 2 tanks, but you have thingy. There's a lot to think about. You're still fairly new, C4. You're still very new to the game. You know, your account still, you know, you've only just hit 100 mil. You don't, like, everything I've said to you isn't like one of those, I fucked up situations. You haven't fucked up, right? You've still got, you know, so much direction you can change and shape your account. You do not need to worry at all. You're doing perfectly fine, but definitely go back, finish your modern, your war. Don't finish your modern. Finish your war, your military tech. Then finish your advanced tech before you do modern. Do not touch modern anymore, okay, buddy? That's going to be my personal advice to you. Mr. Verididas, I've sent you a request for your code, okay, buddy? I fucked up my account. Oh, you had another account. I mean, at least this one's doing well. What do you mean, sorry, Demon? Okay, we're logging in right now, guys. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I want to quickly run downstairs and grab some water, okay? My throat's getting a little bit raspy. I'll be 2 seconds, guys.
What's up?
No, it is decent. It's decent, C4. There's just a couple of things to tweak. That's all. It is decent. I also got myself a Yorkshire pudding. Oh. Lindsay, what do you mean by they got bombarded on tech? Okay. We are 110 mil. Boom. Ah. I'd explain in a minute, Lindsay. Demon, is it good or bad, though? Veriditas, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy, you haven't watched my video, Veriditas. What's going on? You don't have another. Oh my god. Veriditas, you need to fix that ASAP. And what you do is you don't have a unit here, buddy. You need to unlock an air unit right now. Can I please use one piece? Just one single piece. Just one piece. Could I just assemble one air unit?
But the war prevents it. I truly hate the war.
Go ahead. Okay. Watch this. Are you ready? By unlocking that one air unit, see down here? Troop damage 26. Troop damage resist 26.
My turn.
I just gave you 4% extra damage by opening one single air unit. Brother. Sag. You've been missing out all this time on extra damage. Please, 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 guys. Please understand that you need to fill all the things, okay? Okay, next up. Let's look at your units. We have got a rocket launcher, an ATG, super heavy, Howie, and a little bird, which is a helicopter. So, with that being said, let's have a look at the officers here. We have got rocket launcher with Futurus and Liberty. Okay. We've got Stinger and Eye. We've got Uncle and Thorn. And we've got Argent Flame and Red Heat. I don't think they've chickened out on the 10-star units. They're definitely going to bring them. But, yeah. This is your base-to-base setup. Okay. Why? Your base-to-base setup should have a very different setup. Not very different, but at least change two things. I would say you want to have Futurus and Eye on your artillery, and Stinger and Liberty on your... Stinger and Eye because I double trained his skill. Yeah, but even then, you don't want to do... You want to double train Futurus. If you're going to do that tactic, which is actually making it so you still do less damage. Okay. Veriditas, I'm going to try and help you as much as I can here. Increases the damage intensity of this officer's troop by 25% when it is garrisoned in your base. If this is your base to base, so you're attacking someone, you've lost out on all of that damage. That damage does not exist. Non-existent. The moment... Ready? I'll show you now how it works. minus 25%, plus 25%, minus 25%, plus 25%, minus 25%, plus 25%. I only use the rocket launcher to hit bases. But why? Why do you do that? Yo, what's up, Hanap? How you doing today, buddy? Even if you're going to just do these pop shots that you're saying, right? You still want to be using
Machines
him
will be indispensable in
with him.
calibrated.
You're still going to want to use these two together. If you are hitting a base, you want to use Futurus and I together. The damage is so crazy. I would say, Verididas, forget about doing it. And if you are going to do the whole one-shot and thing, just do it with an artillery. It's not hard. All you need to do is do this.
Let's rock and roll.
Go like that. Bring it over. Train it. Once you kill something, and you go and do your whole, you tap it. All you need to do is then do you hit the base, you hit that, and then you pull back. That's slow though. It's not slow. Okay, here's the thing. You say it's slow, it will do 5 times the amount of damage than what your rocket launcher will do. 5 times the damage. So what you're doing is slower. The damage in the amount of extra damage you'll do having Futurus and I on your howitzer towards a base is the same as like 3 rocket launchers doing it. You could get 2 artillery shots off, though, Smoke. In the pullback. And if you have Futurus, if you have I and Futurus on your Howie, it's going to do so much more damage than what your one rocket launcher does in that 2-second little volley. And even if you want to keep using your rocket launcher to do it, still just use... you don't need that 3 grid range. You could still jump out and hit the base. If you're in a base-to-base situation, your base is right here, yeah? Where's the little button? Here you go. Your base is right here, which means the enemy base is here. You could still jump out and hit that base. See here, the blueprint of your base right now? Then the closest a base could be is here. Look at your rocket launcher. Your rocket launcher right now has the room, right? And if we was to remove that and put on I, okay, and you're in this sort of base-to-base situation, so you're here, you only have to move 1 grid. So by the time you get your super heavy, and you attack it with a super heavy, and you attack with this, and then pull back, your rocket launcher is a fast unit. It could easily pull back in time. And you're going to do treble the amount of damage. You will literally do triple the amount of damage. And still not lose any units. Anyway, that's just my advice. I personally think you're making your life so much harder, longer, and unnecessary. It is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Personally speaking. That's how I look at it. I think you're making it unnecessarily long. I'll only do more damage if the steel goes off. No. Because I increases the damage intensity to the fortification. And even then, you should be doing your skill if you can. If you have the ability to do a skill shot, you should, especially with the fact if you have a super heavy that's pretty decent. At your level, this super heavy is going to work wonders. So if you're using a howitzer, forget the rocket launcher, bro. You're using a howitzer with Futurus and Eye on it, you will kill that base so much quicker than doing your little pop shots that take you 20 minutes to kill a base, when you could just kill it in literally a minute. Not even a minute, less than a minute. I don't know why you're trying to do this old dancing around shit. Just attack the base and kill it, you know? So yeah, 100%, bro. I think that you need to think about how you're doing it. You need to think about how you're doing it. The combos of your officers here definitely, I think, can change around a little bit, in my personal opinion. It's up to you if you want to do that, though, of course. At the end of the day, it's your account. Obviously, I want you to, you know, enjoy how you wish to do it. But your Air Force, obviously, you don't have an Air Force and you don't have any thingies, so you're focusing on that. Let's have a look at your tech. You should definitely think about completing your military as soon as you can. Artillery tech is being done, and then I'm sure your artillery over here, yeah. So yeah, don't worry about doing this. Don't worry about doing this. I would say just stay here, continuing with your this here, okay? Do it. Do what? Do what, buddy? But you know, as I said, overall, the fact you're 100 mil, right? You're 100 mil. You already have Lady Liberty. You already have Futurus. You already have Eye. You already have Stinger. You already have Flame. You already have Uncle. Brother, just hit that base and fucking destroy it. All you need to do, all you're missing realistically is this guy.
Fight like you have nothing to lose.
If you have this guy on your rocket launcher, if you have this guy on your super heavy with Uncle, bro, you're gonna be able to kill a base in one hit, basically. 100%.
Tell me something about yourself.
Okay. And I'm sure you have Antonina. Maybe you don't, but yeah, you have Antonina. So you could literally have on here. You could literally use. I mean, you don't even need Antonina, really, to be fair. But on here, you could use Liberty with Stinger on here. Then you could have. Sorry, no, Liberty with Stinger up here because you got your rocket launcher. But I mean, even then, you know. 100 million has Lib Awaken. He has not, as I said, he has Liberty. He has all of these good officers. And he wants to do the silly old jump out, hit a base once, pull back in. Just hit the base and kill it. You have such good officers. I don't know why you're scared to just not hit the base. I promise you now, you'll be #1 fighting machine. 100%. If you just destroy the bases. What should I use to turtle? Don't turtle. Turtling doesn't really get you much anymore these days. I mean, you might get some kills, but you will get the kills, but guess what? You're not going to get anything crazy for, like, fighting machine or rewards or anything for it, so, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, as I said, obviously, you can keep your helicopter if you want. Right now, the helicopter isn't anything special. I would say MB is definitely better than a helicopter right now. A light tank is better than a helicopter right now. Either that or switch out for another artillery. I mean, you've got the officers for it. So, yeah. You're swapping, okay. But, you know, doing well so far, buddy. You're doing really, really well. You hate it? Oh, no. It will eventually come back into season, right? It'll eventually be good again. But yeah, hopefully it'll work. So, with that being said, guys, we're going to try Smoke's account for a third time. If it doesn't work, I guess we won't really be able to help. I'm gonna try for a third time to see if we could jump on for smoke. Hey, logged it in. Let's go. Sui. As long as you set up all your skills correctly and stuff, you'll be fine, Veridatus. You'll be fine. What's up, AB? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, AB? I don't think we're not gonna have time. We're not got time. Alright. So here we have Smoke's account. Currently has nothing trained, no. Why have you got no units trained, buddy? What's going on? No units trained. So he's playing in... Wait. Where is he? He's in 300. Oh, he's a big boy. Wait, he's 350 mil. He's running 2 units. So he's a field unit. So he's a field unit. Okay. Very nice, very nice. So, a field account and a fighter. Do you want me to train your 2 units for you or not? You don't want them trained, okay. Why train troops at Epic if not on? Because you're a free kill? Well, you're a free kill? I don't know. Anyone can just come along and kill you? Wavy, I can't remember the account, buddy, so... but yeah. So, you're currently running, what's his name? Pain with Havoc, and you've got, thinking with Valkyrie. How comes you're using Valkyrie instead of using Eagle? Eagle would be a better... Oh, no, sorry, this is a helicopter, not a light tank. I thought it was a light tank for some reason. Okay, yeah, yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. And then your plane, you got a 9.2. You don't currently have any boats. Oh, you got 1 boat that's 7.2. Very nice, okay. Looking good. So I'm guessing you're just full tank tech right now. I'm guessing you're full tank tech. I don't know why I clicked on that one. Boom. So your tank's done. Okay. Artillery is also done. And your plane is also done. Very nice. Okay. And then tank tech, maxed. Artillery just started and plane is also being started. Okay. So, the question I have for you, though, buddy, is why do you only have 2 units? Why do you only have 2 units? I mean, you have a Howie as well. Okay. Is there a reason you don't, like, you train them or anything? Like, obviously, I'm assuming you don't have many of these left over yet. You don't. I see. So that's why you just want to run full camp for these 2? Okay. I mean, that's understandable. And I'm sure you would then obviously just put an RD on if you ever want to use an RD, but... I see. So your RD is just not that leveled up. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, not too bad, Joe. Not too bad. I mean, I definitely think that what you should do... but then you'd lose out on 2% damage. But I mean, let's be real. Like... I just feel like if you're gonna lose out on 2% damage and 2% damage resist, But to lose out on those 2%, but you then have a light tank as well, I think that's a much better option. I would just get rid of your artillery. At this point, bro, just get rid of your artillery. Forget your artillery ever existed. Destroy this. Make a light tank. And that's it. Why do you want me to look at here? Okay, so you have this here. I would honestly say, bro, yeah, just... I'd say, yeah, just get a... I would say just focus on getting a light tank as well. Switch the helicopter for a light tank and then have the light tank, like, secondary. So, like, this would be your primary, your secondary be a light tank, and then your third unit be the helicopter. But, yeah, no point in not running a unit for no reason, you know? All ships at 7.2. Very nice, very nice. You're gonna be a ship guy, yeah? I mean, ships are definitely gonna be... They're gonna get stronger and stronger the more we go into it. So, it's definitely nice to... The thing is, he can only use 3 at a time. So, and it, you know, then you got to retrain them and everything. So, yeah, I mean... Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. I would definitely advise, obviously... It depends also what exclusive lounge are you working on now? I'm curious. None? Maybe an air one? No? A boat one?
There's no room for
You're working on the boat one.
compromise in my
Okay.
book.
Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Looking good, though, looking good. Honest, as I said, think about getting your light tank done. But overall, yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad at all. I like it. Yeah, the fighting machine's gonna be crazy, though, in this sort of level. Yep. Damn. Lots of kills. Lots of kills. Pew, pew, pew. Damn, you get 16 for being number 1. God damn. That's a lot. But yeah, looking good, buddy. I like it. Obviously, you're working on the important things, which is good. You're working on the important things. Let's have a look here. So, guys, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for anyone else, unfortunately. All the wows are crazy. Oh yeah, 100%. All the wows are very strong. Like, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, like, how, like, at your level, okay, for example, you're 350 mil, right? So you're 350 mil, but you're playing against people that are like 1 billion. Why do you do that to yourself? I'm genuinely curious. I don't have time, Demon. I don't have time. I do not have time to do anymore. We've been doing it for 3 hours now. It's to grow, but you would grow faster. Like, you would grow pretty much the same speed in like gold 2 or even gold 1. You would still grow at that's the same sort of speed, buddy, because, you know, and not only that, you even if it's a slight less speed of growth, you're still what's it called, having more fun. Like, there's no, like, be honest, there's no way you fully enjoy just sitting there retraining and sending to rallies and then that's it. Like, there's no way that's fun, right? That's impossible. Demon, I've got to do thingy, buddy. I've got to do Hegemon. I got Hegemon now, buddy. Okay, my P and is useless there, but at my great. But no, that's what I'm saying, no smoke. Like, you know, obviously if you're having fun, then that's all that's good. That's good. I'm just like worried that obviously from an external point of view, I've always just wondered like how someone like you're literally the same power as me. I'm 360 mil, you're 350 mil. I would not in any way, shape or form have fun in Epic League. I don't care how quick I grow. That must be like for me personally, I would find that so boring. Fighting people that are like so much stronger than me, it's unreal. I need to send out a message. Lindsay, maybe we'll do a couple more afterwards, okay? Maybe we'll do a couple more afterwards, because I know we don't have many left to do. We've only got 2 people left to review. One's Lindsay, and one was the Dark Angel. But I don't think the Dark Angel hasn't responded yet. You got any flags? I got a couple, Sky, not many. Yeah, I've only got 93 left. If I go lower, I get much higher all-time power. Not necessarily. You could stay in unrestricted if you wanted to, buddy. As I said though, guys, I need to do Hegemon anyway. Easy, gimme some. I'm not gonna give you flags because I'm not in it. You're doing a rally the other side of the freaking planet, brother. Why are you doing bunkers all the way over here, sir? What in the rat move is that? That's a rat move from you. That's a rat. Come over to where all of our alliance is, over here. Not over here on your own, doing your own little thing. That's crazy. But yeah, I need to do... What's it called now, though, guys? It's Zone 3. What do you mean it's Zone 3? Who cares about Zone 3? What does that matter? What does it matter what zone you're in? Level 13 spawned everywhere. Alright, redeem units. Infantry. Rocket launcher. Light tank. Fighter. Bomber. There it is. Infantry. Light tank. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Fighter. Bomber. Boom. 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 Now I believe I have to make one more of these. He's 21% the normal, chat? He's 21, right? 21. I always forget, I don't know why. Alright, guys. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs. Gonna quickly go grab my foods. In fact, I should probably make my old account first. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some food. I'm freaking hungry, chat. I need to send out a message for... Alright. I need to join Hegemon. Hegemon. I have to go for Hegemon too. Thanks, enjoy the evening. Hey, take care, Smoke. Thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so, ooh, what do we redeem over here? Let's go with... Let's go with... Because I don't know how many units we can even make. It's been a while. We've got the MB. The light tank. We'll make a heli. Okay, and an infantry. We can do an infantry as well. Oh, shit. Let's go. And then we'll just make another one. So 1, 2, 3. And then we need, for a fighter, we need... Oh... 1, 2, 3. I think that's going to be 21. So, we've got... I actually don't know what ones I need. So, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. And I think both of these I can't even use, right? Because that's 84. And that's 96. Okay, so we'll put that there. There we go. And then we'll put that there. Alright, so... And then here, it doesn't really matter what we do because we're not using them. 21? 21. Okay, there. So, on here, we are going to have... Oh, shit. This is going to be rough to do, actually. That there. Then, we're going to do... Ooh. In fact... Ooh. How are we going to do this, chat? I actually don't know, because, like, I'd have to change up my officers like crazy. I think we're going to remove that, actually. We're going to make a... No, wrong one. We're going to make a super heavy. Make a super heavy. Just because it makes more sense for the officers I have, right? So... The problem is, though, I don't have skill training right now on these. But it's a shit unit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not my main unit. 21 still, okay. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher. I don't know who I'd send the... I don't think we'd even send out that super heavy, if I'm honest with you. So we need someone to make a... What's it called? Wanna talk... Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back with you guys in a second, okay? We'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds.
I fear nothing.
Your troops are ready.
worker at number 673 plant. I am proud of it, though I never use the weapons I produce.
I'm mad. Okay. Who has made what rallies? We need a light tank. Ahmad, do you mind doing a light tank? Mr. Ahmad.
Remember to take your weapons when you are dying, or Valhalla won't accept you.
Ahmad, are you coming into Discord or no? So many people have not shown up. Okay. Light tank. Okay, Ahmad, it looks like you don't need to do one. Unless you want to do a spare one, Ahmad, that would help, obviously. If you could do a spare one, Ahmad, I'd appreciate it. Are you joining Discord, Ahmad, or...? I can? Let's go. Hello, Commander. Hi, Ahmad. MB Rally.
I'll wait 1 minute and do a spare one if they're all full.
Launcher
Units.
Rally. Light tank rally. Everyone check tags.
All units, forward!
Oh my god, I don't have any officers. Damn, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, wait. Oh no. How do I switch? Can I leave right now? I can't, can I? No way, chat. I can't leave right now, can I? Well, that's a rip. That's a big fucking rip. Oh no. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't matter because... it doesn't really matter too much. I guess. It does matter, but it doesn't matter. You can leave and rejoin. I don't think you can leave and rejoin, right? Once it started. I think it's like once it started, you can't leave and rejoin. It's only if it hasn't started yet, I'm pretty sure. I'm in my defense mode right now. I'm not in offense mode, and that's like not good. I'm in defense mode because I just had a base defense recently. Yeah, you can't, can you? You can, I've done it. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Wait, how do I do it though? Hegemon? Leave. Leave the battlefield. The battle has started, meaning you won't be able to rejoin after leaving. Yeah, you haven't done it. Because it's not possible. I feel like they need... Over here, you should still be able to change your setup if you want to. Because that's now fucked me, and I can't now... I'm now fucking screwed. I mean, I still have officers. I still have officers that have training on it. It will suffice for now. It will suffice for right now. Let's see what my bomber can do, chat.
I'm on my way. Ready to fall.
Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, shit.
I'm on my way.
It will do. It will do. Okay.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
Well, very quiet. Yeah, you can't leave, unfortunately, Herbie. A little bit late there on the response, though, buddy. Try refreshing the stream.
Break a leg.
Right, let's make our way up here. Alright, let's quickly jump on over to my alt, and I'm going to park my alt account inside that place we just built so that it doesn't get taken away off of us.
Urge to kill.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll park this one in here. Let's go back. Scopes, is it worth me getting a bomber? If so, I could go Marty and save up for Lone Eagle. I mean, you got to think about more than just Lone Eagle, though. You got to get Lone Eagle. Then you've also got to get the new Katrina, or Dawn Striker. I done a demon there. I used the first name. Reviewing your membership was a scam? Why was it a scam? How have you been scammed? What was the scam about it? I've literally just responded to you. What more do you want?
A new area's opened up. Advance.
I'm confused now. I can't win. I respond to you, I get moaned at. I don't respond, I get moaned at. What do I do? Yeah, Navy Hegemon next week. I'm excited for that. I think it'll be kind of cool. Why is Demon Dude so mad? Demon's always mad. He's mad every day. Can't quite tell what the problem is, but I know he's mad. He just wants to moan at you? Oh, honestly, I think that's the case. I don't think he has a reason to moan. He just enjoys moaning. I could give him £1 million. He would still find a reason to moan about it. Why did you give me $1 million in $1 notes and not $20 notes? You know, it's you got a fucking $1 million. Don't moan.
Annihilation.
Can you have $1 million? If I had $1 million to give away, bud. Unfortunately, I'm broke. How's it looking, Ahmad? You're very quiet. Ahmad.
Yeah. I'm here, but yeah, I don't have a rally. I'm just like
How's it looking? Do
watching.
you mind doing a quick scout of the whole map? Are we capturing everything needed, or?
Yeah. Like they are still on 0 points, man.
Oh no. Poor guys. Poor guys. The left and right side of the map, are they being captured, buddy? Can you check for me, please?
Yeah, they both sides they're working on it.
Left and right, yeah? Nice. And I'm just changing accounts. Can you check the like team chat and see if anyone's requesting anything?
No, all good.
Okay, nice. Oh, let me check my... Nope, they're still capturing their little stuff. 7 minutes, okay. Damn. They're really not trying to do anything, are they, chat? This one base is trying to come in. But he's not going to be able to. Alright, I guess we just move this back. How long till the middle? 4 minutes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is actually...
Position confirmed. Come on. Katyusha reporting. Let's roll out.
Oh, wrong chat. There we go. How's the out everywhere looking? Everywhere's looking pretty good right now. You need to make up Twitch on Tarky? That's crazy. I mean, with £1 million, I could buy a small 600 mil account. I think you can get a little bit more than a 600 mil account.
The Central Plaza will open soon. Get ready.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-na-na-num ba-na-na-num. Okay, well, this guy's now retreating and running away. How many of them made it on? 10. Okay. We might be in a bit of trouble here. Well, there you go. Rather successful.
The path to the Central Plaza is open. Get in there and take control.
Time to play. I am ready. I'm yours, sir. Your troops are ready.
And there it is. The fight is over. I'm wondering if I can hit these 2 units with my bomber. Let's see if it can hit, chat. We need kills. Can he get a second? No. We got some, though. We got some.
The battle for the Central Plaza is over.
Alright, there it is. Now, there's really not much else to do. We're pretty much captured everywhere. We've got light tank over here. We need someone to build their base up here. Other than that, though, it's looking kind of good. We've already captured this side. So we just need one guy over here now. Need one team here. Do 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 do. Alright, chat, let's see if we get this bombing run off. Can we hit it? Can we hit the bombing run? Oh, shit! Oh, chat, that's so many! Let's go with a second bombing run. Oh my god, the devastation. That is crazy damage. That's crazy damage, dude. I love the new officer. Holy.
I'm on my way. Break a leg.
Oh, I'm being an idiot. My bad, chat. My bad. I was about to bomb, but I knew they would run away. Alright. Yeah, I mean, why sign up to something if you're not going to be there, you know? Everyone always says to me, oh, Scopes, you're too harsh on your alliance, blah, blah, blah. No, all I require is you to be active. If you're going to sign up to join my team, you know, if you're going to sign up to join my team, I want you to be there, you know? I want you to actively be there and help.
Now is the time.
Surely that's not too much to ask for, right? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call it try hard though. I generally would not say that that's being try hard. Try hard is like, I want you to be there 24/7, not do it. You know, we're sitting there all in a Discord call, making sure that every single command, everyone's doing their own thing at their own time, perfectly on time, everything. Like, that's super try hard. Like, I just want you to be there. You be there. Make sure we've got the rallies. Make sure you're supplying them, and you're there. That's all we want. So, for example, these guys are not going to be in the next hegemon. It's that simple. If you can't show up to the hegemon, you're not going to be there in the next one. I don't think that's try hard. I think that's just standard practice. In my opinion, I think that's just standard practice. I genuinely believe it's just 100% standardness. But to those people, the standard is just cry about the fact that your, you know, your rally is in complete inactivity. I mean, like right now, everyone's retrained and good to go. You know? Normally I'd use buffs and everything, but let's be honest, we don't really need buffs. I don't have my correct setup, so this base might take longer than normal to kill, chat. I might die really fast. As I said, normally I'd have a completely different setup.
Annihilation.
I would not... If we lose this whole rally, I wouldn't be surprised, but... Okay, we're good. There you go. Yeah, I don't have any of my normal setup. I've got my literal defense setup on right now. Got like, and this isn't my defense setup, obviously, but it's the units are the officers are built specifically for a certain way. Ooh, what's going on over here? Breakfast. Looks like there's some breakfast over here to eat. So have we captured everywhere, chat? We have. We've captured absolutely everything. I guess back to the middle for the next little battle here. Hmm. Well, it's been fun. Maybe. I don't know. Has it been fun? I think so. I wish I could sit there and bomb them, but I can't.
The Central Plaza will reopen in 3 minutes.
Where is the target?
Your troops are ready.
Annihilation.
Oh, he's blocked me. He blocked us. Oh, that's funny. Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking funny. Sorry, don't talk to turtle player. Like, I'm literally a hegemon. If I'm a turtle, why am I all the way over here with one single unit in my base? Oh shit, I might have to go. I might have to send some units back.
Position confirmed.
Nope, they're coming back. Oh no, wait, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Oh shit, I need to send my units back to the rally again. Back to the rally. Ah, back to the rally you go. Okay.
The path to the Central Plaza is open. Get in there and take control. Annihilation.
Roger. Searching. Roger. Searching. Roger. Let's land this sucker.
The battle for the Central Plaza is over.
I am ready. Searching.
Annihilation.
All right, guys. Let's quickly go back to my alt. Yeah, I feel like the save zone should drop, right? Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. I am not focused today, chat. I am not focused today. What am I doing?
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, save zone should drop. 100%.
I want to kiss goodbye.
Annihilation.
You know what? If I'm gonna get called a turtle, let's be a fucking turtle.
Any orders? Kick their asses faster than the speed of light.
Effective and necessary.
Bow chicka wow wow. Boom. Where's led the heat?
I am making a list.
Commander, our garrison will defend us.
Are they coming for me? Ooh, are they coming for me?
I am ready.
There's no way they're actually gonna try and kill me, right? I reckon they will.
Searching.
Right? They're not gonna try and kill me, right? I have just removed all of my units, though. They're gonna need, like... They have, like, a rocket rally or not? They have a small baby one.
Roger. Ready to fall.
I don't know what they thought they were going to do with a tank rally. I don't know what I thought I would do.
Our garrison will defend us.
That was weird.
Commander, our garrison will defend us.
Now they're gonna cry out I'm a turtle. Yep. My units weren't even trained. Aww. Aww. That's crazy. Just a quick question. Why did you get the Marty Arties over the Liberty? I'm not killing bases. So the Marty ones do more damage to units. Chat, do you reckon they're gonna go for a round 2? I'm not even gonna bother buffing up. Like, I'm not gonna buff up. There's no way they go for a round 2, right? No, they're not going to do a round 2. They would literally need both rallies, and even then, it's not enough. Ahmad, what are you up to, buddy? Mr. Ahmad. Is my old account got 20k? Okay, my old account got 20k. Yeah, that's all that matters. What are they? Are they coming back again? Really, Scottish? Man's just gonna steal my fucking kills? That's crazy.
Annihilation.
That's crazy from Scottish right there.
Annihilation.
That's crazy. That Sky Angel demon, for some reason he doesn't have Angel here. I mean, that's the only way to do it, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they're going to work as a team.
Your troops are ready. Break a leg. Break a leg.
I am on it. Pack and move.
Ready to fall.
Is that
The Central Plaza will reopen in 3 minutes.
Pack? They're looking good. Call. Ready to cover them. Who is next? Where is my
Commander,
car?
our garrison will defend us.
Can I get closer? I hate
Commander,
them.
our garrison will defend us. Commander, our garrison will defend us.
Orders? Hi.
I don't think that's enough to reach.
And move.
Commander,
Ready to fall.
Commander, our garrison will defend us.
Can I get closer? Where is
Commander, our garrison
never
will
been
defend
done
us.
yet? Ready to cover them. Back and move. They're looking good. Where is my
Commander,
car?
our garrison will
Can
defend us.
I get closer?
Commander, our garrison.
I am an artilleryman. They're looking good.
Commander, our garrison will defend us.
We are good at fighting, huh?
Commander,
Can I
our
get
garrison.
closer? Where is
Commander,
Oh,
our
I am
garrison will
back.
defend
Ready
us.
to cover them.
Ready to fall.
Can I get closer? Call. Where is my scar?
The path to the Central Plaza is open. Get in there and take control.
Okay. Nice. Hello, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Hmm.
Will we continue?
The battle for the Central Plaza's over.
They kind of just don't know what they're doing. Sky, why is your YouTube name just Sky and not Sky Angel? The thing is, though, none of these kills even count as kills, by the way, chat. You gotta remember that. Like, in Hegemon, none of it counts. So, I don't know why people are so afraid to fight in Hegemon. I don't think they should make a stat page for Hegemon because it means people would be too scared to fight because they don't want to ruin their stats. Like, it's crazy. I just really want to, like, I don't know why they're just, people are so afraid to fight in Hegemon. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, man, you still there, buddy? I can't fit over here.
Annihilation.
How about a separate page stat for Hegemon? No, I don't think they should. I don't think there should be any stats for Hegemon. There shouldn't be any stats for Hegemon because the moment stats come in, people get like afraid to fight and it's weird. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, you know?
Break a leg.
That's fucking hilarious.
Break a leg.
We lost Ahmad though, chat. Don't know where Ahmad went. Alright. Koba and Amin. Oh, you're here, Ahmad? Okay, okay. That's the thing I hate about ROK is dead troops stay dead after months of work gone just like that. I mean, I've never played it personally.
Annihilation.
Break a leg.
There it is, guys. GG's to these guys. They
Operation Hegemon is
didn't do
over.
much, but
No matter the victor, it's time to pick up the pieces and rebuild.
What's up? If you will know.
there it is. Give me my rewards, baby. Thank you. Give me my rewards, baby. I told you AK wouldn't try anything. Alright. We will do one more account review here, guys. Or maybe one or two, but probably just this one more. It depends who's in the stream. So, Lindsay, if you're still here, without any information, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I thought that said turtle then. I was like, oh no, we got a turtle. I was like, oh no, we got a turtle.
I am busy.
I can't. The earthquake. General. So, here we have a 221 mil. 221 mil. Let's see what they have. Okay. Okay. Or infantry. Howie, rocket launcher, and then ATG. So, and then a fighter that isn't really being used. Let's check the tech. Get your war done. Get your military tech done, buddy. Infantry's done a little bit, okay. Tank, no. Artillery, yes. Plane, no. And then in modern... Okay, modern you're working on artillery. Okay, so you're focusing artillery right now. I would say get this complete first, okay? Get this complete first. What do you mean, demon? You little goofy, stop making a fucking earthquake. You don't like the earthquake, Sky? Seventh. I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, so far tech's looking good. I would say do the military though, okay? That's not good. I definitely think about doing the military. Regarding your units, obviously I'm guessing this is a... I'm guessing this is like kind of a defense setup. I'm assuming this is a defense setup, right? Or is this offense? Because I'm guessing not. Okay. What I would advise for you, Lindsay, is a complete change. For your defense, anyway. Put Eye of Providence. I mean, are you skill training him? Onto Argent, okay. I would genuinely say...
Don't even try to get past me.
I would say put Eye of Providence on your rocket launcher. Put Antonina on your ATG. That's going to be a better option for you. Okay? The damage output will be so much higher. Even if you could remain... Even if you keep... What's it called? And the reason for it... Even if you don't add additional skills to him... And you just use him for the officer... It's still going to be better than him with skill training. Okay? It's still going to be better. So, yeah, put Maestro first, then put Antonina, then him and I, and then down here you just have Vox, and I mean, you don't have Steel, you don't have Eagle. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter who you really have. But yeah, that's how I would change it around, in my personal opinion. This works, but yeah, I think you'd get a lot more. Okay, where is Everbloom? This is defense. I'm sure if we went through... Oh, it doesn't have Everbloom. Oh. So what's this? What's this one here then? Yeah, I wouldn't use this. So, what one is your offense? This one is your number one. Your offense? Talk to me about your offense. I'm curious. That wasn't normal. What wasn't normal? Scopes, thinking ahead for RT officers, if I need a new one that doesn't come out soon, what RT officers would you suggest I save and do? Just keep saving. Ask me when you've got enough. What do you mean by that's not normal, Lindsay? What are we referring to, sorry? Why are you doing the, why are you, like, skill training I onto Futurist, though? $5 AM? When you, but the thing is, you say skill spam, so that doesn't work against Stinger, because if you're planning on spamming a load of them, it's still gonna, you're gonna plan to do it multiple times, right? Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure you'll do more damage if you was to actually put skills on I as well. Maybe I'll have to make a video. No, I know it's for hitting bases, but I'm pretty sure you will get more damage done. You will get more damage done just by putting skills on I. Maybe I'd have to make a video on it. Because What officer are you working on?
This war's gone on for far too long.
Because if I'm honest with you, it's not like you... So, for example, right? When you're tanking a base, you're using Percy and... You're using Percy and what's it called? Why are you not using Uncle? Why are you using Percy and not Uncle? That's what I want to know.
Discipline is the guarantor of victory.
But you can skill train this. So you're using this officer for one skill. When you could just skill train this skill onto Uncle.
Not a penny less for my cut.
Uncle is going to give you 1800 shield. He's going to give you the normal attack resist. He's going to give you 20% damage resist. He's going to give you all of that. And then you skill train on top of that the blast damage resist. So this is what I meant by, can you explain everything to me? I was going to go through each one and see what you brought up. So these are the little things that I'm going to, obviously, this is what I was getting to, you know? So, change this out for Uncle. Okay. And then put her blast resist on Uncle. Okay. Then, I would say... I mean, I think you're going to get more damage. Because, let's be honest, when you're tanking someone, if you're only doing one skill and pulling back, it doesn't matter how quick you get that skill off if you're still only able to get one skill because your tanking unit dies or whatever it may be. Uncle is tank specific. It will not work on infantry. Incorrect. So if you have a look at here, you'll still get the shield. Okay, the only part you don't get is going to be the second part, which is if this officer troop is on is in a tank or a helicopter, it increases the damage resist. So you lose out on the 15% damage resist here. This skill is for any unit, so this will work on an infantry. This skill won't work. This skill does not work on infantry, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter. This skill works on any unit, so this is another 20% damage resist. So you'll get 20% damage resist, 30% normal attack resist, and then you'll also get 1800 shield. All of these work on a infantry. Infantry is very good, but all the... I mean, the only way you could really upgrade infantry right now is by getting Everbloom. Everbloom is very, very good. What's up, Kit Kat? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, Dimitrov, it all depends. It all depends, buddy. On you got to look at each skill individually. So yeah, yeah, definitely think about changing those things that I've mentioned. But other than that, it's looking good. And even on the defense, as I said, I would put Maestro first, Antonina second, and then put Ion here instead. He'll help with a lot more damage. Okay. But yeah, I hope that that's helped. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Never been on the offense, been a turtle until now. I mean, even from a turtle point of view, though, you could definitely change that up. Okay? You could definitely change that up. Alright. But yeah, Lindsay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You said it's 5 a.m. Whereabouts are you from? I'm guessing somewhere in like Southeast Asia or something. Is there anyone else, guys? We've got time for like maybe 1 or 2 more reviews, but I haven't got much longer, guys. Maybe we've got enough time for 1 more. Malaysia. Damn. There's quite a few people from Malaysia that are coming to my streams. It's really cool. Dark Angel. Okay. I wasn't too sure if you was back, Dark Angel, that's all. We'll try and get through as many as I can, but they're gonna have to be really quick reviews, okay, guys? They're gonna have to be really quick reviews because it is getting late. We've been live now for almost 5 hours. It's been a long one today. It's been a long one. Veriditas, why are you using BlueStacks?
My job is given.
Delete BlueStacks, bro. I'll open it up on my phone, Ahmad. The fort build? Okay, yeah. I'll open it up on my phone now, Ahmad. Okay, so we are on the Dark Angel. If the Dark Angel is still here. Yeah, it's still on, gone. Veriditas, but yeah, why are you using BlueStacks, bro? BlueStacks is fucking dog shit, bro. It's laggy as hell. I done it, Ahmad. You're smoking crack, Kit Kat. No, he's not. I mean, using BlueStacks doesn't mean you're cheating in any way, shape, or form. You know what? I'm not joking you as well, by the way, guys. I don't know if it's that they're not promoting it, or like if Warpath haven't promoted it properly. I myself have run into about 5 people who use BlueStacks, and genuinely, they had no idea that Warpath had its own application. And I've because you know they've sent me screenshots, right? They've sent me screenshots because they've asked for help on their accounts, and they've sent me a screenshot, and I can see they're using BlueStacks, and I messaged them saying, "Why are you using BlueStacks?" And they're like, "What do you mean? I want to play on my PC. My phone's too laggy." And I say to them, "Okay, but why are you using BlueStacks and not using the actual game application?"
I like to talk crap. As I said,
And they literally say that, you know, they didn't even know it existed. And then when they downloaded it, you know, I sent them a link to the website to download the game, and then they come back to me saying, "Bro, thank you so much, like, for telling me that they have their own app because it runs so much smoother and the experience is so much better." And I'm not joking, there's at least 5 people in the last 6 months that have said that to me. At least 5 of them. At least 5 people have come to there. So that's the crazy thing. I don't understand how, you know... If I'm not mistaken, you can have auto-clicker on BlueStacks. You can have auto-clicker on any application on your PC. KitKat. If I really wanted to, I could download an external application that allows me to use an auto-clicker on my PC. BlueStacks is just an emulator. But the point is, anyway, very Didas. Why are you still using BlueStacks though? It doesn't make sense. But why? Like you don't need that. It's not something you need to do. Verididas has 15 alt accounts, guys, is what he means. He has 15 alt accounts. Legacy, BlueStacks is just an emulator. It's just a application. So like, for example here, right? I'm going to open up something now on screen and show you. This is the Google Play Store. So this is Android's version of a dedicated emulator. So I can play Clash of Clans, I can play Clash Royale, Top War, and all of these other mobile games on PC. It's an emulator. BlueStacks is basically the same thing, but a very unoptimized version, which is very shit.
You told me this would be rock and roll. Is the world after the war gonna be so exciting?
Veriditas, I would say just you'll have a much better experience. Download the official game and just find an alliance that is active. That's all you got to do. Alright, onto the account. 102 mil, so just hit 100 mil. Nice. Okay. Super heavy. Super heavy, Howie. Okay. Super heavy, Howie. Not bad at all. 100 mil, obviously. So 1 unit from each camp. Currently, I'm guessing in silver. I'm guessing you're going to be doing, you're like silver 1, right? Silver 1, okay. I mean, so far it's looking good. Let's look at your tech. Obviously, you're only 100 mils, so I'm not surprised that you haven't completed this yet. But I would say try and complete this, okay? On top of that, you see how you've started to do modern? Forget modern, bro. Okay, forget modern. What you need to do is you need to do your advanced first. Advanced is much better. Do advanced first and then move on to modern afterwards, okay? And I would say forget this city one for now as well. But yeah, always use these buffs, guys. Always use these buffs here. Always use them. That was in my most recent video. How you doing, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, basically, forget about your basic city defense. This doesn't really matter right now. I don't think, if I'm going to be honest with you, Nicholas, Dark Angel, you don't need to worry about this. You need to complete your military and then start working on your advanced, okay? It's going to help you so much more than what you're currently doing. All right, buddy? But overall, you're doing well. Obviously, you got some officers. You're probably saving up for more officers. Scopes, you act like it's easy to find competent alliances, especially in Silver 2, like a needle in a haystack. It's still going to be less hassle than what you're currently doing. Veriditas. Thank you. Came back after a 2-hour Zoom. Ooh. Hope it was an important thing and you had a good time. Uh-oh, you haven't been collecting your thingies. But yeah, that's one thing I would definitely advise you doing, okay? Stop working on your city defense. You don't need this yet, okay? Complete your military and then start on your advanced. Ignore modern and ignore basic city. I mean, you've got your base HP. Look, your base HP is maxed from here, right? Or am I tripping? But yeah, I would say forget that exists right now. Forget modern and just focus on military and then you're advanced, okay? I need new RT officer or new infantry. Well, prefer to be Gen 4 Iron, but for infantry. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm reckon they're gonna bring out a new infantry tanking officer soon. So that's what I'm saving for. I'm saving for the new and better one. Okay. Camping, hiking in the snow meeting. God damn, that sounds like fun. But yeah, thank you so much, though, Mr. Dark Angel, for letting us see your account here. You're doing really, really well so far, but that tech needs to change. Stop working on that tech, okay? I think today's main thing that we've got into is tech. I noticed a lot of people definitely need guidance with their tech. I don't know how I can make a video on dedicated to this, but I might have to try and think about making a dedicated video, because I'm sure as a newer player, when you hit 75 days and you see what's it called, like all of the modern and all of these different like techs available, it might be confusing. You might not know what one it is you need to sort of like do, but 100% like it needs, definitely need to think about, you know, we definitely need to definitely need to think about it, okay? Definitely need to think about a way to help people get that information. I said that 1 year ago that they replaced Angel finally, but they still didn't. I'm the same, Sky. Like, for me, obviously, I've got Everbloom. Everbloom is a must. She is very fucking strong, okay? She is very good. Now, Angel of the Light is still really good. In fact, she is the second best tanking officer to have right now. Thorn is the third best. The fact that a tank officer is the third best unit when it comes to what's it called is crazy. A tank officer is the third best infantry officer. That's crazy to me. Yurik, I don't know if we're gonna have time, buddy. We've still got two people here who are in the queue right now, buddy. I will let you know if we got time. It depends how quick we get through these two. When did we last review him? Because if we've already reviewed him, Sky, then obviously, you know, we've already reviewed him. Incorrect password, buddy. Alright, we'll do Reaper for now. Mackie, if you want to try and fix your what's it called, Mackie, your password and that. And we'll help Reaper right now. I don't know what that is, Veridadas. So how in depth do you go with the character reviews? I don't go that super in depth anymore, KitKat. I don't know what, I have never heard of it. Liv's new game. I haven't heard of it, buddy. Haven't heard of it. So we are currently 161 million. Okay. We are, I'm assuming silver 2. I think silver 2 is where we're currently at. Yorick is a whale? Oh no, we got a whale. Okay, so we have MB, Howie, ATG, Howie, Heli. So far, not a bad start. And then we don't have any planes, unfortunately. But honestly, guys, not a bad start. It's basically Whiteout Survival, but with Power World. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. You have no air force. I've noticed that right now. But your ground force is looking good. But let's have a look to see your research, because this could determine a lot of things. You're still not completed it. Complete this, buddy. Okay? Complete this. All right? I know it's only you're like, it's only HP. You're doubling your HP percentage in those 3 things. Okay, so get that done. Get that finished. Then let's have a look here. We have got artillery. You're working on artillery right now. Okay. And your modern is also artillery. Nice. Okay, you're making, I would say, stick with artillery until you complete God of War. Okay. Make sure you complete God of War. Then you can move over to modern. For now, I would say, I mean, you can also do one more here if you want as well, to get that extra 4% base HP. But yeah, don't worry about modern just yet. Focus on...
I don't like to talk crap.
Focus on here, okay?
Shells don't have eyes.
Obviously, you're already maxed out from your walls as well. So level 1 to 20 is all you can do on walls. Okay. Yeah, so you're already maxed out on your walls as well, so... Doing pretty well so far. So, you're focusing on artillery. You've got 3 artillery and 2 tanks. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do you attack bases, or do you send more to just rallies? Are you more of a base-to-base person? I'm assuming from this setup, you're more of a rally person. Which is fine. I would definitely say, like, what officer are you also working on? You're a bit of both? Okay. What officer are you working on? Oh, you're going to swap to a super heavy. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And I'm guessing if you switch to a super heavy, that means you're going to work on Iron Cavalier. Okay. So Iron Cavalier and Uncle is a very good option. If we've got time to, we will. Yo, what's up, General? How you doing, buddy? Oak Zone, I would like your opinion on my account too. Unfortunately, we just don't have any more time, Oak, unfortunately. We've already got 2 other accounts we're doing. And we've been streaming now for over 5 hours, so unfortunately, we're just not going to have any time, buddy. I'm doing good, though. Thank you, General. I'm doing good, thanks, buddy. What about yourself? But yeah, overall, I think you're doing really well. Obviously, once you switch this out for Iron Cavalier, you can then put this guy on your helicopter, or depending on what you keep, let's just say you're going to get a super heavy, right? So you could then put on your MB, you could put Valkyrie and this guy on your MB for now. Sorry, though, Oak Zone. I'm sorry, buddy. Very nice guy. Catched you up again. You have more battle points, though. Nice. Skip the others. You got time. That's crazy, Sky. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure we've already reviewed Yorick in the past. We've already reviewed Yorick's account before. I'm like 99% sure we've already reviewed his account. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up, but I'm pretty sure we have. Jamie, it went well, thank you. It's been going really fun, really fun. But yeah, as I said, you're doing really, really well. Very nice account so far. There really isn't that much I can pull up on it. I mean, I generally believe, Reaper, that you've done really, really well with this account. So you got a thumbs up from me. All right. Let's try again with Mackie's account here. Okay. Log out of here. How am I live? What do you mean, how am I live, Verididas? What do you mean? Sorry, buddy. Honestly, really good account, though. Really good standing on that account, I think. Right, let's try this again. There we go. It's working this time, Mackie. Oh, he's 134 mil on S29. Oh no. He probably like he probably plays in like silver or something, right? Ooh, okay, we have 261 mil. I noticed collect level 30, so a little bit of money spent. Let's go straight in with the units. So, as you can see here, the units, we have a super heavy, we have a 3 Howies, and then an ATG that unfortunately isn't leveled up right now. We then also have air units, which is a very strong offensive air unit right here. Very nice so far. And then we have a naval unit here. Okay. And a fighter here. So, you have a fighter. What do you plan on doing for your... Do you want an ATG here? Ah, Maris, okay. An ATG or light tank? Well, a light tank will be hard because you've already got two... like, blue units here, right? And you've got one red unit here, and then one, like, Vanguard here. Over here, you've got a second Vanguard, and you've actually also got another thingy. So, if you do make this an ATG, right, then... You know, you need to think about maybe making this the new bomber. And then, sorry, the new fighter. Making this your main fighter. And then instead of using this, you can then upgrade the ATG. But again, there's a lot of things you've got to look into. So, first of all, tech. That's going to be what we look at. So, good. Boom. Tank tech done. Artillery tech done. Plane tech started. Modern tech is artillery. Tank tech is... Oh, wait. You're kind of the same on... Almost the same on both. So, are you... You should be focusing, okay? So, Christian, I would advise you focus on one tree, okay? Either do artillery all the way to the end, or do tank all the way to the end. Do not... So, like, right now, you're kind of split in between the two. I wouldn't split. Do one or the other, okay? Because it's going to take a long time and a lot of resources. So you want to focus on one. You was doing tank and then you decided for arty. Okay, so you're going to focus on arty. You could still use a light tank if you really wanted to, if I'm honest with you. But obviously, if you're focusing arty now, the ATG will be a better option. Or you could have another... You could always have another... What's it called? You could always make another a thingy there. Like another Marty Howie. So, but as I said, you're doing really well. What officer are you working on now? You working on any particular one?
Work, fight, and triumph.
It looks like you're planning on working on getting Futurus, okay? So obviously when you get Futurus, you'll be able to use Futurus and I together. I mean, if you got another Howie, for example, let's just say you went and got another Marty Howie, okay? And you're working on Red Heat as well? Okay, shit. Let's have a look.
Heard the stories, have you?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, I don't
So,
know.
what you can do is... And this would work, okay? You could use... Yeah, I would say... So, you'd use Futurus, I. Then, you would have Saber and Liberty. You would have... I mean, you could, for example, use one of these with Antonina. Doesn't really matter who you use with Antonina, but you could use one of these with Antonina. And then on your final one, I mean, you don't really have anyone else right now, but you could technically chuck that on. I mean, shit, even then, you could actually do, on your ATG, you could use Antonina and Eagle on your ATG. So Antonina and Eagle on your ATG if you really wanted to. But obviously, I think you said you're planning on not having an ATG. Whatever you end up doing. But yeah, you have the options. So you have the options to use pretty much anything. But definitely think about trying to get your 5th unit up and running. It'd be pretty cool to see. It'd be pretty cool to see. But you are only 260 mil. So it's going to take you a little bit of time of saving up anyway. As I said, for your level, dude, you're doing really, really well. Very, very nice. I don't see pretty much anything really wrong with it. The research, you've decided to go down a different route, which is fine. You didn't leave it too long. It's not like you went 3/4 of the way through a modern tech and then decided to stop. You're right near the start. Overall, yeah, I think that it's a really nice account. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. You know, you got Liberty, you got Saber, and now you're working on Red Heat. I think that's a good account, bro. I'd be happy with it. And obviously, you're only 260 mil, so the fact you only have 2 units is kind of normal. 4 units is kind of normal, if I'm honest with you. I mean, you're working on you're going to be working on your 5th one now. Alright. We have got Mr. Dark Elf here. Are you still here, Mr. Dark Elf? But yeah, we're trying to go through the accounts pretty quickly, guys. We're looking at sort of the units, the research. That's the main 2 things I check. You're welcome, Barris. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, we don't do a deep dive, unfortunately, guys. We don't do a deep dive here. There's just not enough time. There's too many people. Like, let's just say I didn't have this many people wanting account reviews. Then, yeah, I could do a deeper dive into it. But with the amount of people that want an account review... Scopes, bro, should I just charge people £10? Scopes, bro, you should just charge people £10 for a deep dive. Well, the thing is, as I mentioned, we're not doing account reviews anymore after this. What I'm thinking of doing is deep dive into certain things, right? So deep dive into either officers and their skill training, deep dive into any part of the account that someone wants like help with, and that will be available for people who you know, do the sort of like the gifted memberships, the memberships, and you know, we're gonna come up with ways of those who help support the channel, they get all of these extra bonus privileges on top, right? And that's going to be included within that sort of thing. I don't know 100% yet how it's going to be, but it's along those lines, if it makes sense. Okay, on to here, a mini whale account by the looks of things. We have got 73 elf, okay? 223 mil with a classic skin. Okay. 31 collector level. Very nice. Boom. We are here indeed. And it looks like we have got 1, 2, 3 artillery, a rocket launcher, and a super heavy. Okay, very nice, very nice. We have got iron on the infantry, on the super heavy. And I'm assuming you have Uncle as well. I would honestly say swap Thorn out for Uncle, okay? Swap Thorn out for Uncle 100%. Okay, buddy? Okay. Swap Thorn out 100%. Yo, what's up, No Name? How you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I have a question. What are the best officers for Super Heavy? I have enough for one now and have the Countess. So, Thorn Countess is really good. The best option for Super Heavy is going to be Iron Cavalier and Svalin. So, Iron Cavalier and Svalin are going to be the best options. But, of course, if you don't have, say... Iron Cavalier is the best. If you can get one officer for him, for the Super Heavy, Iron Cavalier is the best option. Then the second best is going to be... the second best option is then... What's his name? My brain stopped working. Svalin. And then, if you are... and then not only Svalin, but then I would also say on top of that, your next best option is going to be Uncle, okay? Yeah, on field, I do Uncle instead. Okay, so if you're going to attack someone, you put Uncle on. Okay, that's fine, then that's fine. Yeah, I mean, in a base defense, it's fine to have Thorn on there. You know, and a little bit of extra HP is always going to be nice to have. Yeah, so I'm looking here. We have got... So is this your defense or is this just... Is this your personal defense one? So far, it's looking really, really good. You've got, obviously... okay. What, let's look at your officers quickly. Oh, we didn't see that. Let's have a look. Oh, you got the plane. You got the golden plane. Let's go. The golden plane as well, baby. Yeah. Golden plane. Okay, so your officers, 4-3-4-4. Very nice. Let's fucking go. Okay. You don't have eye. I'm really surprised you don't have eye. Okay. So if you don't have eye, then I guess this is going to be the best option available for you, realistically. I would even say I would put Red Heat with Liberty. I would put Red Heat with Liberty, if I'm honest with you. If this is your defense, put Red Heat with Liberty. And the reason for it is you actually get faster DPS because of this skill here, the load time. So, yeah, I mean, overall, it's your call. But, I mean, there's not really much difference between it, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, but either way, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but This is just your slightly stronger Howie, obviously. So I would say, and because red heat is already like 4-3, 4-4, I'd just switch these two around. But other than that, very, very nice. Honestly, very, very good. When it comes to attacking a base, though, I want to know what your offense one is. That's a weird setup. Yeah, I guess I really, like, this is also kind of going to be your best offense option as well. Yeah. But no, honestly, Dark Elf, I'm impressed. Let's look at the tech. Very nice account so far, though, buddy. Very, very nice. Get your freaking tech done. 6% HP. Do this one upgrade. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay? Get it done. Also here, I would still say complete this, by the way. Okay, Dimitrov? Because all of this, like, having these not maxed out will actually make it so that it's going to be taking time. So you see here, battle points from defeating Raven troops. Sure, it doesn't necessarily matter too much, but you might as well just get it done. It's very cheap to do. It's very cheap to do. You could definitely do that. Complete it. Complete it. And then let's have a look here. Modern. No, not modern. Advanced. Tank, no. Artillery is done. So just artillery. Then over in modern, your artillery is almost done. Dude, honestly, I'm happy. Yeah, there's not much to really say about it. You're doing a really, really nice account so far. I'm sure you're going to work towards getting your super heavy to the next level, to 9.0. And then obviously when you're tanking a base, you switch Uncle on, which is a very strong option. Yeah, I really don't think there's really much we can complain about, to be fair. I think overall, it's going to be your strongest option. So yeah, really happy with the account, buddy. Very, very, very nice indeed. Does the flame for finish in advanced give you anything? No, it's just a picture. It's just the flames. You don't get anything extra for completing. Whatever you see in the research, so if I go here to the research for you, so whatever you see here is what you get. So let's just say you don't upgrade this one thing, or wait, let's go to a better one. Here. Let's just say you leave this at 9, which you'd only have 90 reserves. You're going to miss out on 10 reserves, okay? And that's all it is. You don't get anything extra for having the flames. But yeah, overall, dude, very nice account. I think it's very strong. I'm sure you're going to be doing pretty well. If you're active enough, you could be very, very nice and strong. I mean, you're fighting some pretty big boys, but overall, I think you're doing fine. You're doing really, really well. Nice. But yeah, guys, I think we're going to call it there for the stream tonight. I mean, is Yurik here? Maybe we could do one more for Yurik's account, if he's still here. I left my tank advanced not finished, and I have people in my inventory thing. Well, I mean, I'm the same. So I have advanced and modern tech completed on my alt account, and I don't have any flames at all. No flames, nothing. All right, chat, we're going to do one last account here. We're going to do Yurik's account right now. I hope I'm saying your name right. All right, thank you so much, though, Dark Elf. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Yurik, if you were to send me your details, buddy. Yeah, see, I knew we'd already done Urik's account before. All right, Urik, I've sent a code, buddy. WoW review. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How you doing? What would be the best fighter plane duo for real, like offense? Honestly, for the best offense, like if you just do not care about any form of defense whatsoever, you want just pure offense, it's gonna be. Someone help me with her name. I always forget her fucking Sky Jockey and Comet. It's crazy that a tier 1 officer. Sorry, not tier 1. A Gen 1 officer is still the best. We're talking free to play here. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Leave Darkwing out of it. He's a paid officer. Get out of it. Okay. Yes, Darkwing and Jockey would be the best option. Well, no, I tell a lie. I genuinely think that Darkwing and the other exclusive lounge officer together, although the other one is more, a lot of defense, it would still perform better than Darkwing and Jockey. So if you really want to go down that route, guys, Dark Root and Fleeting Arrow is the best combo. But yeah, free to play, Jockey and Comet will be the best option. Okay? If you want a more hybridy but still more offense, you're going to want Jockey and what's her name? Nagarani. Comet and Nagarani is also very good. Okay, it's only ever so slightly not as strong as Jockey and Nagarani. I made a video, lol, free to play Comet and Jockey, definitely. The thing is, though, like, Comet and Jockey is crazy, as I said, that a Gen 1 officer is still what you would use if you want to have the best output for damage on a fighter. That's crazy to me. That is just genuinely crazy. Hey, thank you, Dimitrov. I appreciate you, homie. Why are you all ganging up on Nick? What did Nick do? But the thing is, though, like you say that Nagarani and Jockey is the best hybrid. Nagarani and Comet is almost as good. Like, it's very, very small in between. Okay, so here we have Urik. Okay, we got Urik here. Very, very nice. He's 228 mil. 1.22 billion base HP. What the fuck? Okay. 95. 50. Your tech must be maxed out for defense, I'm guessing. Let's have a look here. Let's go into the tech first. We're not even going to look at the units yet. Yeah, okay. So you've just maxed this out. Damn. Okay, okay. So, advanced. Tank is done, or almost done. Artillery is done. Plane not touched. Modern. Artillery almost done. Tank a little bit. Okay. Overall, so far, very, very nice. You want advanced base defense? Advanced base defense is really, really good. Like, don't get me wrong. I might have to start doing this soon, but it is really expensive to do. I can't afford to do it. It's a really nice thing to have, though. Right, now let's look at the units. We have got Howie, ATG. Yep, ATG, super heavy. Okay. And that's it. For being 228 mil, why do you not have more units? What's going on? Am I, Very Didehouse, I literally just made a video last week. I just made a video last week. No, this week. Not last week, this week. You should check out that video, buddy.
They must all gear up.
Them artists are something else, bro. What do you mean, Mr. Bond? What do you mean? You can't make 4 good units? Why can't you make another unit? You're 228 mil. Did I say 400? 228 mil. You could get like a... You can get another unit now. Well, it's... I think the difference is he just has a lot of defense. That's all it is, right? It's not the Howies themselves. It's he has a lot of base HP. And he has a lot of... Where is it? Where's the tech? It's all because of this here. He's getting a lot of damage from here. So, he gets... damage intensity bonus, so he gets another 10% almost damage intensity from here, 8% here, right? He has more base H, another 40% base HP here, and now he has more damage here. That's all it is. It's just the damage output from all of this. But if you look at the actual Howies themselves, again, I'm not trying to be mean to you, by the way, Yurik. Very nice account. If you have a look at his Howie, it's only 13.8 mil at 9.0. Right? My alliance leader at 9.0 has almost 20 mil Howies at 9.0. So 100%, it's not necessarily the units, it's the fact that he has just such a really strong base, and therefore has a lot of base HP, so he survives longer, and he just has a lot of garrison damage when you're inside your base. That's all it is. If I'm being, like, respectfully, that's all it is. No, it's all parts. Every firepower part is a gold plus. And he's only ever upgraded artillery stuff, and that's it. It's like 19 mil or something like that. It's not quite 20, it's like 19 point something. And he doesn't have much skin buffs either. But this is what I'm saying, like, 100% is down to the trees he's gone down, if that makes sense. Or 18 mil, yeah. 18 or 19 mil. How many wrenches you got left over? I think we saw it here a second ago. 83k wrenches. So I'm guessing this is maxed out. No, this isn't even maxed out, buddy. And this isn't maxed out either. Manny, what's your firepower in your artillery on 9.0? Yeah, we're just doing account reviews, buddy. But, yeah, Yurik, looking good. Definitely need to think about trying to get another unit, though. If I'm honest with you, because you've got so much left over, you know? You've got bullets left over, you've got... You know, you've got a lot of decent stuff left over. I don't know, on 9.0, like 19 mil. There we go. And what's your firepower? And that's what I said. I knew it was 19 mil, Sky. What's your firepower now at 9.1? Is it 22 mil? Does it only go up by 3 mil from 9.0 to 9.1? That's not that much. It only goes up by 3 mil. Okay. Yeah, I know when he has 9.2, it goes to around 27, 28 million firepower. But yeah, so as I was saying, at 9.0, as I said, it's not necessarily... It's just how the account's built. So I'm guessing in the base defenses, he's going to do really good. Because he has a lot of base HP. He has more base HP than me. And I'm 350 mil. He has... Well, he has 0.02... Because I'm at 1.2 billion. Or am I at 1 point... Yeah, I'm at 1.2 billion, basically. So, the fact that he has 1.22 billion, Earthquake Alarm, he obviously has a lot of base HP, right? So, that's the difference. It's Yurik from stream, yeah. My RT is 28 million at 9.2. Yeah, that's pretty normal at 9.2 to be that. Yeah, so this is a very strong account. The thing is, you call it a turtle account, Fluffy. It's only a turtle if he builds his base and then doesn't attack. If he attacks people, it's not a turtle. Yeah, massive, very nice account. Very nice account, you're right. Very nice account, buddy. It's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Yeah, but you're 600 million or 500 million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he attacks, then he's not a turtle. Like, a lot of people just throw the word turtle around. So, yeah. I'm not calling him a turtle, Jamie. Fluffy is.
I hate this area. No grass, no tree, and no mountains. They might come from any direction, but I only have a stick pointing ahead.
Right, I'm gonna log back onto my account. Is having 762 million base HP a lot for 118 mil? Yes. Yeah, that's a lot.
Time for drills.
Scrappy was more turtle than me this L4. Well, that's a cap. I've literally killed every fucking base on the game. You weirdo. Turtle, aka hard to kill. Turtle doesn't mean hard to kill. Turtle does not mean hard to kill. Turtle means you plant your base and you don't attack. That's a turtle. Being hard to kill just means you're strong. Sky, I highly doubt it. If you've attacked more bases than me... Sky, I haven't been attacked this L4 except like 3 times. I've been attacked 3 times this L4. %, I've attacked more bases than you. Hence why I've got more points than you on Fighting Machine. Turtling doesn't work anymore. Not really. Turtling doesn't really work anymore. Manny, you at work or are you home now? Oh, fuck. Guys, can you remember who didn't show up? Koba and Amin. There you go. Manny, who didn't show up yesterday for yours? You're at work? Okay, okay. I mean... Oh, everyone, because you were saying yesterday that no people weren't showing up. Maybe this was like at the start or something. Ah, no name, this is you. Damn. Oh, that's good then that everyone showed up. Yeah, Scappy last time. It will be the last time because I won't be fighting as much as what I have done this L for. I don't have time. Someone didn't show up. Oh, there you go. And see, Manny's not focusing. See, Manny? Yeah, I don't remember people not showing up, but then again, I could probably play. I can probably play. I mean, all you need to do, Manny, is click here, go down to Battle Report, and then down the bottom left, like, see where my face is right now. If I remove my face, down the bottom left here, Manny, you click this, and it will tell you who did and didn't show up. Don't do it, Manny. Oh no. You need to do it because if people aren't going to show up, and it's not good. People need to show up what they sign up for. All right, guys, but I will be ending the stream here. It's been a wild one. It has been a wild one. I appreciate you all. Thanks for the stream, guys. Good night. Hey, take care, Herbie. I appreciate you for stopping by. 5 hours 40 minutes though we've been live for. We've done so many account reviews today, but yeah, we managed to get all rewards, guys. As you can tell, quickly show you guys one last time. Find a machine, me and Sky at the top. Manny slacking. Manny nowhere near to be seen, all the way at the bottom. Look at this disgusting. Where's Manny? Who the fuck is Manny? A Manny account review? Nah, we don't want to be looking at no noodle account. Yeah, and then, let's look at the rewards, the missions. As a coalition, we have managed to get every reward here, except for, obviously, we're not going to be controlling the Great Pyramid at the end. That's going to be going to another alliance. But we will have the 5 settlements, the 3, the 1, the 2 here, the 2 here, and the 2 here. So, maxed out. But yeah, so far, guys, it's been pretty good. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in today. As I said, it's been a crazy one. It's been a crazy one. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Thank you for having an absolutely amazing, amazing day. Look at the chords. Okay, very quickly, very quickly. I found you. Hi. Hello. Where is... There you go. Lots of fighting. And this is the thing I don't like about these higher leagues. Like, a lot of people find this fun. But, like, I don't know. It must just be so boring, just like every day your only job is to just get on, send your units to a rally and just sit and press retrain. Obviously, if you're a rally leader, sure, it's gonna be fun. But like, not being a leader of a rally and you're just sat there sending. Nah, I prefer the small little alliance. It's much more fun for me personally. But guys, I love you all. Thank you for being beautiful and amazing. Hopefully, I will see you guys in the next video, which should be up in a couple of days. I love you guys a lot, and hopefully, I will see you all then. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.